Yeah, hello one and all, and welcome to day 3 of the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. Hello Linkster, hello Drift, congratulations on the 5 stream streak. I don't know how to read French, but I assume it's something related to 5 stream streak. Oh man, how is everyone doing today? It's been really cold here. Like mid, like you know, like 5-6 degrees Celsius ish, somewhere in there. Last night I got to like 2 Celsius, 2-3 Celsius around here. So it's been very hard to go outside to try and go outside, but that's okay because we're not really going outside anyway, because I'm inside all day playing games. But the point being is that it's been real nice actually. Also too, not going. It's like, what I mean is like, I don't say this. It's been real nice because I feel like doing these sorts of like marathon things / like binge sessions is like the thing of winter. Like it kind of reminds me of being a kid and like being on winter break and being like, oh my god, I don't have homework, I don't have things to do. I could just play video games, I could just watch TV and stuff like that. I mean, of course, your parents probably made you do things, but that's besides the point. But it feels like cool / fun playing this sort of stuff during the winter time and whatnot. But yeah, starting KH2 today, and I have lots to say about KH2. I have lots to say about KH2, but we will get to it when we get to it. So how's everyone doing today? Hopefully we are ready for another long day. I have coffee. As icy as that is. I am probably the only dude, one of the only dudes out there that drinks iced coffee in the coldest days of winter. Well, if it's like really, really cold, I'll probably drink something hot, but like, you know, when it's like 0. What is it right now, actually? No, I actually made a mistake with my Celsius, right? Because isn't 0 Celsius 32 Fahrenheit? So it was actually below 0 yesterday Celsius. That one. Okay, KH2. Let me just really quickly pull up my notes for KH2. Because there's things to say. Okay, so KH2 originally came out in December of 2005 for Japan. Hello, SK. What's up? But for America, we actually got it a few months later in March of 2006 originally. And I remember the hype for this game being pretty darn impressive. And I realize you guys can't actually hear the title theme. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. There you go. And so it took us a little bit to get. Not as bad as the Australian side and the EU side, which got its of September of 2006, almost an entire year later. But that being said, that was the original release of KH2, and there was quite a lot of buzz surrounding it. I wasn't really too involved in the forums at that time and stuff like that, but at least looking back on it, there was a lot of swirl around KH2 coming out back then, especially with the trailers. A lot of the original trailers for this game were so hype because it's just like, oh my god, there's more, and it's still going. And if you had played Chain of Memories and you knew Sora fell asleep for a year and stuff like that, you're like, whoa my god, Sora's back clearly, and he's wearing black. It's like, what's going on? You know, the organization's still around, but it'd be saying, oh yeah, hi. How you doing? That being said, though, the final mix version for KH2 originally released in March of 2007, just like about a little over a year later, in Japan. And it stayed in Japan for the longest time until we got the 2.5 HD remix on the PS3. I'm gonna say almost like a decade later. It took a long time for KH2 to finally make it out to the West. Yeah, I have here 2014 for the West, which is insane. So it's actually been 10 years since 2.5 originally came out, which means it's been 10 years since the West finally got to play Final Mix proper. Now, after that, of course, the world of emulation existed, and fan patches had already existed for a while on playing KH2 Final Mix, which actually I did do as a kid back in high school and stuff like that. So a lot of people had played this game and were waiting for this game to finally make it to the West, because for good reason, this is the definitive combat experience for KH. For many people. Debatable for myself, but, you know, we'll see. So that being said, we have a lot to talk about. I'm not going to spend time rambling too much when there's not much going on, but I will be playing. All endings can be viewed in this mode. I want to see the secret ending. Not that I would go for the secret ending, but it's fine. I'll still play beginner mode. I'll just YouTube the secret ending if I really, really want to. And I have to mute the game audio again. Which I hate, because KH2's opening is still really good. I'm not gonna only complain about KH2. I will compliment things where things are properly due. Oops. I was like, why is this not right? And the opening for KH2 is still the best in the series by far. I love KH1's opening. I love a lot of the other openings. Actually, I think DDD is probably my second favorite opening visually. But seeing this back in 2006 was just the most amazing thing in the world. To see that games could be this visually stunning, and to kind of like see that, hey, something that, you know, when you started playing as 5 years old, I feel like the music is missing, you know, just a bit. If I didn't have copyright, I would play it. I wish. I really wish we could get over that, but, you know, whatever. Hey, what's up, Glaze? Welcome to the stream. My bud thinks Kingdom Hearts is harder than Elden Ring. Thoughts? Ooh. In what sense? Like, as a whole, or specific parts of it? Because I could both agree and disagree in two aspects. I find Breath of the Wild harder than Elden Ring. Now that's a hot take. Welcome, Ale. But yeah, it's like I played in 2002 at 5 years old Kingdom Hearts 1, and then 2004, 2 years later at 7, I played Chain of Memories, and then 2 years again later at 9 years old, here I am, 9, 10 years old, playing Kingdom Hearts 2. It was insane. Yeah, hello. How are you feeling today? And I think it's a sort of excitement that is why a lot of fans still hold KH2 so near and dear, because when it originally came out and you saw this opening and stuff like that, it's just one of those things that it's rare for a game to kind of replicate once you felt it. Oh my god, a 3 stream streak. Let's go, Nem. Now you're working your way up to being number 1 again on the Twitch recap. That's how you do it. I think Elden Ring has one thing. The leveling is not as strong as in other games. Yeah, I've heard. Nominee! Oh, and that cutaway is still so good! Oh, man. So you can imagine seeing this for the first time and being like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Who was Blondie here? I saw him for a little bit at the end of Chain of Memories / the credits of Rechain of Memories, but wait a minute, who's the Blondie here? Why is he not Sora? And so you get wondering quite a lot as to what's going on here. He kind of looks like Sora, but he's not actually Sora.
You have arrived. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Sora? Whoa! Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already? If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
What? Who's there?
tied to the darkness.
Sora, don't ever change.
The door has opened.
What?
You understand nothing.
Sora...
Another dream about him.
Oh hey, we're back here. Welcome back, I should say, to Twilight Town. I do agree that Souls games are relatively more straightforward. It's the cutscene. Makes them look like upright walking sock puppets. Crazy. That's true though. The first day.
Man, doesn't that tick you off? Yeah, that's just wrong.
Cypher's gone too far this time.
I mean, it's true that stuff's been stolen around town, and we've got a score to settle with Cypher and everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life? 'Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
Well... we could find the real thieves. That would set the record straight. Hey, that sounds fun.
What about Cypher?
First, we gotta clear our names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off our backs. Oh no! They're gone! Are gone! What?
All are gone?
Huh? Huh?
You can't say... Why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Are gone. Stolen. And not just the...
Now, what do we think the word is?
They stole it, too.
What kind of thief is that? Cypher could never have pulled that off.
Yeah.
All right, time for some recon.
Dignity? Hey, Earthbound, what's up?
Huh?
His heart is returning. Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
Roxas, come on.
The amount of gestures is a bit over the top. Yes, and funny enough, you can immediately notice it over the last couple of days. KH2 immediately changes its cutscene direction to have more of those over-the-top silly gestures that we didn't really see too much of before.
Wait, my brother is your most recent follower. Did not have that on my bingo card.
Thank you for the 24-bit 6. Yes, I was going to actually thank him, but I'll do it now. Thank you, Judgmental Beef, for following. I appreciate it. Now you got that song stuck in my head. So, immediately, it's clear how much KH2 started to change over the course of the last couple days. Because, like, KH1 and KH2 had a couple of over-the-top cutscenes, but when people were talking, they were a bit more stiff. There was a little less in terms of, like, the stuff that people were doing. Like, Sora would just kind of, like, wave his arms and put it behind his head and stuff like that. Or, like, in Recom, right? Like, they would just turn around and just talk to each other. Here, they went a lot more bombastically anime with it, I guess is the proper way to say it, maybe. But they went a lot more exaggerated with a lot of the postures, to say the least. On the bright side, the FOV is bigger, so we can at least see a bit more. But yes, we can run around and jump with the circle button as per the usual. Except we're playing as Roxas. Boy, oh boy, was I confused as a kid. What the heck was going on? I was like, who is this guy? Fun fact, if you recognize the voice of Roxas, he is voiced by the fantastic singer Jesse McCarthy. Freaking dude. And which one do you think is better? Because that has some notable overcorrection. I personally like the way KH Recom did it when we played yesterday, because I felt like there were some instances where they did go a little bit exaggerated, like Largsine running around and stuff like that, and being like all like ha 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 ha, you know, or Vexen with his like creepy scientist thing. But there was still some stiltedness to the character models and stuff like that. I think I prefer that. Arguably, KH3 does a pretty good job with this. So I would probably say how KH3 does it, but I will withhold that until we get to KH3. This whole chapter was so much fun to play. It is a fun one. It is a fun one. For the first few times. And so new to this game is the idea of reaction commands. So we saw a lot of the triangle button being used in KH1 and KH Recom. That didn't originally exist in the original games. Chain of Memories did not have a triangle button, and KH1 put everything at the bottom of the command menu. KH2 originally was the one that brought in the idea of using the triangle button for everything. So that includes talking to people and any action, pretty much. Most times, if you're not hitting the X button, you're hitting the triangle button. There's only two buttons you'll be pressing this whole game. You used to be one of my favorite customers. What do you mean? You never went on that date with me. ...2019, actually, for when KH3 came out. February of 2019. I remember because... I remember that specifically because I broke up with someone that same month. Because I chose to beat KH3 over calling them at midnight for Valentine's Day. Yes, this is a real thing that happened. At the candy shop, the gamer grind never stops. Hey, listen. I'll say it this way, right? In my defense, We had only been dating for like 3 weeks at that point, and I had told her multiple times, I have been waiting for this game for years. This is a series that I've been playing since I was 5 years old. This is very important to me. I understand, like, we're literally started dating near Valentine's Day. I get it. We got a whole day together, but I'm like right near the end of credits. So I'm probably gonna stay up all night to beat this game. Did you break up? Yes. A week later. So listen, here's my lesson of my wisdom to everyone. Romance is great. If you're in a relationship, go for it, right? But never lose sight. I learned this lesson then. So I'm actually just repeating what my roommate said at the time. Not Liquid, my other roommate. Never lose sight of your individuality when it comes to being with someone, right? Like, you still are who you are. And if you get to the point where you're starting to lose who you are, your interests, your passions, the things that make you happy for the sake of someone else, they're not the right person for you. Because they don't want you. They want their ideal version of you. And that's not what you want to be in. Ah, neat. So, a little nugget of wisdom from the wise Goldie. Unless both parties mutually agreed upon time reservations, your time is yours always. Exactly. Preach it, 6. And just like before, we have a lock-on that does not... It's good. I have gripes with it, but it's not as cool as KH1. It all depends on which one of your personalities they know, though. I mean, I would hope that you're being pretty honest with them and open with them, that you're not withholding too much. There are some things you should keep to yourself at all times. But I would hope if you're very close to your partner that you're not hiding a second personality from them. My precious dignity. Dang, they're taking young kids and old people's dignities? That's that mage, bro. You see how many of those... What? They're awfully calm about it. True. Oh my god, it's Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
That was low, you know?
Oh yeah? Nice comeback there, Blondie.
And it's Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII.
You can give us back the... now.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers. So what did...
Casual reminder, this game came out in 2006. This game came out in 2006, so the word lamers was kind of cool back then. We didn't have weird slang, Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang like we do now. You know? Like Cypher today would be like, you guys really took the L on that one, you know?
You do?
We call people lamers back then.
Not that
would it be challenging to hide a room full of plushies? Yes.
Losers.
Replay.
The black mage is
Now you're
Vivi.
talking. I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
I forget the other two, if they're even original characters or from Final Fantasy. I honestly do not remember. This was better than what we put up today. I agree. I strongly agree. Oh, man. The other two are from 8? Oh, so I forget. Like, who are you? Who are these people again? Like, I don't remember them from 8. But they're not the main party, right? Because Cypher's a main party. I'd go with the middle. They were classmates? Oh, from Balam Garden? Balam Balam? The weapon on the right's not bad. Anywho, so much like with KH1, you can pick one of 3 weapons here. Now, unlike KH1 though, this does not affect your ability tree. The abilities you get as you level up are static regardless of what weapon you choose here. The only difference is, this will give you +1 to magic, this will give you +1 to defense, and this one will give you +1 to strength. With Kingdom Hearts 2, magic is kind of a weird thing in this one, so magic builds, you can do different things to get. We'll be going with the strength build, because OLED said so. But also, +1 to strength is very good early game for Kingdom Hearts 2. Fujin and Raijin, I think. Oh, wait, I think I remember the name Raijin.
Focus.
I looked up there. Picture later. And much like before, we have an HP gauge, but the MP gauge has actually been moved to the bottom. But we don't have magic yet, so... So, unlike before with the lock-on, it doesn't actually show you proximity anymore. It's just a standard lock-on, which is the kind of the unfortunate part about KH2. KH1, the farther I got away, the lock-on reticle would actually slightly change to reflect the proximity that I'm at when it comes to my opponents and stuff like that.
Come on. Quit playing around and fight. Kneel, loser! Don't leave me. Isn't this romantic?
Nice try, Cypher. No dolls, those freak.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Whoa!
Now, for my youngins out there, that's a Polaroid camera. Back then, we didn't have smartphones to take pictures with, so we had a separate thing for our camera. You would click a picture, and the picture would come out of the box. And then we got digital cameras, too, later. Great. That's not a Heartless. Speaking of stupid language today, Fujin and Raijin could be seen as goons. The trendy vintage camera, indeed. Truly. Yo, they gooners. You gotta shake the heck out of the pictures. I know, right? You gotta, like, really just get them developed. I leave.
Huh?
Now this castle looks familiar from Rechain of Memories that we played literally less than 8 hours ago. Or 10 hours ago. We've seen this place before. Now new to KH2 is also the idea of reaction commands where based on the specific timing and enemy you're facing, you have a reaction command that you can use to change the tide of battle. Not whatever it means today. Yeah, goon is very different than what it used to be.
What? What?
Whoa, a key!
What is this thing?
He's got the same stance. He does the same thing. He does the Sora thing. Lovely. Now, I do know a little bit of speedrunner tech, but I cannot pull it off, so I will try my best, but yeah. What are you, Riku? I'm also playing on beginner mode, so a lot of the things won't exactly work, I feel like. compared to critical mode speedruns like level 1 crit, but eh. My key.
What's this?
I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh,
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Yes, that's true,
Not much
Earthbound.
to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
you look happy, Roxas.
Do not.
So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh, so that's why everyone thought it was us.
Told you that
Cypher
lady,
didn't
she
go on
didn't go on a
accusing
date
us
with me.
after all.
Are they really all of me?
Yep.
See?
Look,
Right? Every single one. Wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
Oh, thanks.
Where am I?
Who's there?
Who are you?
Restoration at 12%.
That really messed with me because like Roxas and Sora had very similar voices at the time.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobody steal photographs?
Both are nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference.
Oh.
We are running out of time. Namine must make haste.
Beep boop.
oh, huh? Oh, where am I? What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kai... Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora. I'll go with you guys.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found...
So we can kind of see what I mean, right? Where the cutscenes were not as exaggerated from KH1 as they are in KH2. Hydration, everyone. Hydrate, not just me. And
Blade?
posture check. The second day. Link.
A Keyblade.
Part of it does make sense because Square Enix had become more comfortable with the PlayStation 2 by the time 2006 came around compared to 2002.
What was that about?
They'd also merged by then too.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Dang it, Roxas, you can't just throw sticks at people.
Thanks.
Ice cream.
Do you guys think we'll always be together like this?
I sure hope so.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, you know, just thinking out loud.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other, but how often we think about each other. Right?
True.
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you. Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over, that's all. So, how about this? We all go to the beach. And why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go. No? Oh, come on.
Maybe you forgot, but we're broke.
Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
That one's still a good one. What's up, Rio? Let's focus on winter vacation, honestly. And we are back to saving. You are not Drift. God, Roxas has some mad drip though. He looks so good. And a map. So introduced in this KH2 is the mini maps. We now have a mini map at the top corner that Recom had, but we actually have for realsies. Here, we can't exactly pause and do stuff yet, but also, hey, you know what was really cool back in 2006? Skateboarding. That's right. We can freaking shred it, man. We can shred it. But kids these days have no idea how cool this shit was back when it came out, man. Everyone's like, why is there even a skateboard in here anymore? It's like so lame. Nah, man. Just rolling around on a skateboard was the coolest thing. On top of the fact that it lets you get around places faster. Because the base movement in KH2 is really dog slow. Because the maps are bigger, but the base movement speed is really slow. What is this vacation you speak of? Truly. Good luck, Heisei.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the 4 of us split the prize.
Okay.
Oh, plenty of people still do use skateboards. But I don't think people... I think there's a lot of internet gamers that are like, why is there even a skateboard? So lame. I've seen it once. I've seen it at least once or twice where people question the skateboard. 3,600 money. 1,200 money. 4,800. Pretzels. Are we in Germany? $2,000 money for a watermelon. Dang, bro. Yes, Germany. Either Germany or Philadelphia. Philadelphia is also the big thing of pretzels. Time to grind for that AP, honestly. Now we can open up the main menu. Oh, cool. And welcome again to the main menu, our favorite. Once again, I love the KH UI because you can change the summon effects. Interesting. You can also change the command menu back to KH if you really wanted to, but that's pretty good if you leave it as how it is. Anywho, so for this to work, so if the way you could do this is there's a lot of motorized wheels, bikes, scooters, boards, and unicycles. True. So long as you bring 50 money, like you do one job, you can move on with this section. You don't have to do all the jobs and stuff like that. However, though, if you bring a total of, I believe it's 1,200 money in your main menu, you can get 2+ AP. I will at least show off the jobs. Won't grind everything, but... Yeah, longboards became really popular as a way to get around, especially with motorized things and stuff like that. Receive 50 money! You get more money based on the time that you get and stuff like that. It's good to, you know, go for and stuff like that. I probably won't go for the full 1,200. I'll try and get 800 at least based on the jobs, because I think you can just, if you do a really good job on the jobs, you can at least get 800 within a very short amount of time. Crazy. Another 50 money. Grandstander. This is really hard to do as Roxas, but what do you need, like 200 for this one? Our goal is to get it in the corner so that I can just stay in one spot for the entire time. But sometimes it's a little hard to get into a corner so that actually stays. It's the hardest part about Grandstander with Roxas, is actually getting it in the corner so that it stays. Once it stays, you can get to like 100 easy. Well, I mean, I guess this is working. So how's everyone's Saturday? How we doing? Sunday, I mean. Not Saturday. Sunday. Oh my god, I don't even know my days anymore. I've been gaming too much. I saw that the 15th anniversary of Final Fantasy 13 is in a couple days, and I'm very excited for that, and I hope Square Enix does something for it. We shall see. You got free food? Let's go. Always a good day when you get free food. Pretty sure all you need is 100 for the max. You still want a pizza? There we go. Now, those are not the only jobs you can do here. You can actually walk into the other room for the Tram Common. And there are 3 more jobs you can do here as well. These ones are a little bit harder, though. Poster duty. This one's a tricky one. Oh, God. What's the route for this one? You have to do this in under, like, 2 minutes. Oh, lordy. Do I remember it? Dude, I wish I was cool as Roxas and could freaking, like, somersault in midair. Like, dude, are you kidding me? I think I did this wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, sick. I still got the 100. It's, I guess, it was under like a minute. It's under like 2 minutes, I think, or a minute 30 for the most amount. If you can get the route down, that's like the easiest one to do for... Not the easiest one like to do, but like the easiest to get all the money. They're just smacking bees again. Oh my god, I'm just clearing house on these. What do we have? 450? I might try and go for the 800 at least. That'll at least be pretty good. So this one is kind of annoying because you have to do this in the least amount of hits. For the sake of time, I'm not gonna do good on this one. I don't care enough to, but you have to like basically push the junk closer to each other so that you can get them in the least amount of hits. I still got the 50 money. Holy shit, I'm cracked. All right, if I do poster duty 3 more times, I can get it and then we can move on. So you're gonna hear me talk about this a lot in KH2. One of my biggest complaints with KH2, and for some reason, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did this too, and I don't know why JP developers feel the need to do this, but like every sequel that comes out for a big video game franchise, for some reason, like that they do, for some reason has an obnoxious amount of minigames. The amount of minigames in KH2 is unbelievable. There's so many minigames. And not all of them are required, but there's a good amount of them that are required. And it's like, why am I being subjected to play this like mini game here? It's so stupid. Roxas, please. Uh-oh. There's one later on that it pisses me off so much. But we'll talk about that one later. But yeah, KH2 has way too many minigames. And it's something that people don't really talk about when it comes to KH2. Like I was saying yesterday, a lot of the glaze that comes with KH2 is for all the post-game content and for stuff that you get at the very end of the game. The final boss, the maximum movement abilities from grinding out your drive forms. You know, the 1000 Heartless battle is pretty cool for a spectacle and stuff like that, but it's still kind of a slow thing to do. I love it, but it's still slow as heck, even with the reaction commands that you have to spam in order to actually get everything done. But no one will ever say like, oh, dude, you know what was really good? Freaking playing 600 minigames. You know what was really good? That one minigame in Beast Castle. The 13 mushrooms are a cool idea. I'll give you that. The 13 mushrooms are a great idea. They only came in final mix though. How have I lost my route? What the heck am I doing? Whatever. Some people like Mario Party, but Mario Party's whole thing is minigames. There's intention there. In a game that's an action RPG, the intention is not to play Mario Party with your friends. The intention is to beat up dudes. I say this and Birth by Sleep introduced Monopoly, so maybe there is some intention there. I'll go for this one first. I don't know how I did the route find the first time, but then I'm not doing it right this time. Like, I don't think KH2 is a bad game by any means. I just think it's deeply flawed. And a lot of the flaws are things that people just don't acknowledge anymore. And it boggles my mind that we don't. The other unfortunate part too is that, I mean, this is just a case of how it was meant to be, I think. There's no doubt about it. However, like, part of the issue is that for a lot of people, when they play KH2 now for the first time, it's going to be the final mix version, which is like the best the game has ever been once everything is said and done. And of course, no one's gonna remember like KH2 vanilla, right? Like, why would you go back and play the older version and stuff like that? That was missing content and not as polished as final mixes and stuff like that. It is good. It is good. I would rather people play Final Mix than the vanilla version. But I think where my gripe is that when people start then talking about the game, they glaze it up so much that they don't properly talk about what's actually wrong with the game. It's not better. The original release is not great. You become somewhat dexterous. People actually hated KH2 when it came out. They're like, what the heck is this? KH1 was so much better. And then opinions changed as time went on. It's better now. Yeah, it's way better now. I still would rather people play Final Mix. I just would appreciate a lot of nuance when talking about it because...
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with. We now...
Whoa, cutscenes are in 60 frames?
5,000 money.
Why is KH1 in,
Let's get tickets.
Wow, they kept 1.5 and 30 locked, and then KH2, they brought it up to 60?
Make the time we do have something to remember.
This is weird.
Huh? Gotcha.
I think I prefer the 30 frames per second locked cutscenes, because that just feels more natural to me.
Whoa.
God dang it, Roxas, you freaking Doom.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Roxas! 3 minutes!
Okay.
Four students. Roxas, the money.
Wait. No.
Huh?
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh? But he... There wasn't? Really? Oh, boy. There wasn't anyone there?
Poor Roxas. All our hard work gone to waste.
It's melting.
Sorry.
Cheer up already.
That was definitely weird, though.
Strange.
You said it.
Can you feel Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
Namine. Hurry.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
So, for those generally wondering, timeline-wise, KH2 takes place about a year after Rechain of Memories from when Sora goes to sleep. There's about a year's worth of time.
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream. Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
Right? Bro's been sleeping for a year. Like, come on, what are you doing?
As the key bearer, you must already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
So fun fact actually about the, I didn't actually talk about this because I want to save it for now. Fun fact about the Atlantica cutscene there. When I first played the game, back when I was 5 years old, I could not for the life of me figure out how to progress in Atlantica because I couldn't figure out how to get Sebastian to open the lock at the back of the thing, right? I was like, how the heck do you do this? So I actually never beat Atlantica's, like I never sealed Atlantica's keyhole back when I first played Kingdom Hearts 1. So I had never seen try and talk about that cutscene. So I get to KH2, right? And I'm like, when did that happen? When did try and talk to Sora like that? I thought he hated me. Apparently not.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand.
And then went back and beat it proper. I was like, oh.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
Do you think it's a problem with the game explaining it or just me not getting it? That's just me not getting it. I was too young to figure out context clues.
Why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad.
I got everything else though.
We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Power!
Games didn't give a crap back then about holding your hand and telling you where to go and stuff like that. You had to figure everything out.
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it.
You get one tutorial and that's it.
Wait
Have
till I
fun.
tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. I'm searching too.
64 DS, what a throwback.
Don't lose sight of it.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me. Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Crazy. KH2 first chapter on the first time. Okay, all those cutscenes were confusing as heck. I imagine. It's like, what the heck? Who is this guy? What are they talking about? Nominate. Why are you in my room?
Huh?
Who is everyone? Who's this Riku guy? Why is this kid Donald and Goofy talking to King Train from Atlantic, from Ariel? Like, what's going on here? In DS, you got intentionally move the camera to look at the light in the castle entrance. Yep, I know what you're talking about. You had to in the original 64 as well. You had to go into first-person mode and, like, look up at the ceiling. Welcome to Twilight Town. Who the heck is Sora? Why is he so important? Why are they taking him away from me?
Hey. Morning.
Not really. For the camera.
Hello, Roxas.
Hi. And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
me?
Yes, you.
Colette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you wanna come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that?
He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah. Did she go to that haunted mansion?
Skater boy Golden, what's up, Tara? Thinks he's hallucinating. I know, right? It's like, who are you? Who's this girl in white? Oh, this is gonna be a great day. I'm excited for me yapping about KH2.
Hey, chicken wuss.
Bless you.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
Hope you're having funs too. When's my next payday? Next week?
Yeah.
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 I can't hit the dude. Give me my key. I just want the key. Ow. God dang you.
Yeah.
Hey, Tara with another 3 stream streak. Let's go. You're a VTuber, so if you don't yap, it's like you're not there.
Not good.
That's true, actually. Is that one YouTube guy that was telling me to talk yesterday? That was funny.
Roxas, use the Keyblade.
Who? What? Where? Wow. Okay. So I lied. I had to look this up just to be sure. But apparently this is a thing. All my years of playing this, I hadn't actually realized this. Apparently KH2, you're picking this weapon does matter. I didn't realize this. Doesn't ultimately matter. Here's the thing with KH2, right? A lot of it does not matter. Because by the end of it, if you go for a lot of post-game content, you'll get every ability anyway. It doesn't matter. So once again, if you, regardless of which weapon, if you pick a specific weapon, you will fall into a specific ability tree. You'll get more offensive abilities first here, you'll get more defensive abilities first here, you'll get more magic focused abilities here. I didn't know this. I'm not gonna lie. I actually did not know this about KH2. I had to double check because I didn't want to say false information and then get blamed on the internet. This matters apparently. I didn't realize this. Yes, calling me a liar. I deserve it. But I still truly believe that it honestly does not matter what you pick here because KH2 relies a lot more on skill. Like, you don't need any ability really in this game sometimes just to beat the game. Like, you're going to be getting to level 99 eventually anyway for post-game content. You'll get every ability. You have specific abilities you get through natural progression anyway. You'll be fine. You have dry forms. Spoiler. You have dry forms. You don't really need a lot of the stuff that, like, you don't really need magic-based abilities early on in the game. You don't really need offense abilities early on in the game. Like, I don't believe that it matters that much. That's why I guess I never checked to look up the fact that ability tree matters here, I guess. I don't know. But it does matter. Apparently so. Hey, at least I'm telling you the truth, I guess. Better that than me lying to you. Also, reaction commands. Also, you'll notice that the sound effects are not as meaty as they were in KH1, and that saddens me. I think having to make such decisions without really knowing everything about them ain't the best design. I disagree. I actually I would rather this, because it involves replayability. I like the idea of developers doing things unknown to the player. I don't think as a player you need to know every little bit a piece of information. Oh my god, it's a chest. Be careful. I don't know who's saying this. I don't know if it's Naminé. I don't think it's Mickey. I don't know if it's Diz or whatever the heck his name is. So, new to KH2 is a couple of things. First things first, in the items, you can hit the auto reload thing. And what this basically means is so long as you have items in stock. So for example, if I had another potion, if I use this potion after a battle ends, this potion will be restocked into my inventory, which is great. So now you don't have to manually go in and re-equip every single item and stuff like that. You can just say, hey, you know what? I always want a potion. Give me a potion. Also new to Kingdom Hearts is beginner mode damage control. That's funny. Also new to KH2 is the fact that you don't need to hit X button to equip abilities anymore. You can just hit the triangle button and it shows you your AP on the bottom right, which is really cool like before, but it at least shows you you can use the triangle button to just equip and unequip, which is great. Great quality of life. You can also use the L2 and R2 to switch between things, but we don't exactly have the item for that yet, or the ability for that yet. And if we hit the square button, we can switch back and forth between items. I feel like I recall this ability, damage control, being named Defender back then. I feel like that name is different. Also new to KH2 is you can now use a circle button for your shortcuts, which is cool, to say the least. So they definitely cooked a lot with the quality of life for KH2. A lot, which is appreciated because it does make going back to KH1 a little harder sometimes when you don't have the ability to use triangle to equip abilities and stuff like that. But honestly, if you get quick at menuing, which KH does involve quite a lot of menuing, and you get pretty good at moving around a menu and stuff like that quickly, I don't think it's that huge of a big deal. I mean, we saw how quickly I was changing cards yesterday and stuff like that, so. There's a weird amount of input lag, though, with this Steam version, I will say. Like, I'm hitting buttons, and sometimes it just doesn't want to, like, do the things, and I'm like, what the heck? Now, KH2, I don't think has that thing where if you time your attacks better, you'll do more damage type of thing. Like, you can button mash and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bit weird. But once I get used to the control scheme again, it'll be not a big deal. Got him. Oh man, it's a lighter version of the thing Sora fought. Twilight Thorn. And we can already see another design philosophy that KH2 introduces with a lot of its fights is more cinematic fights. Which I don't hate. It's nice. I like cinematics in my fights and stuff like that. I will at least appreciate that. East 10 does a lot with cinematic fights and stuff like that, and that is what's really cool. We gotta use the reversal command here to prevent ourselves from taking damage. Standard stuff, but as on beginner mode, you're really not gonna take that much damage anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I feel like that attack also lasts longer on harder difficulties, but that could just be me. Gotcha. Classic. You love to see it. Good job, Roxas. You concussed him to death. Oh, dang. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's going to be tough. What's New Game Plus? I think you'll be fine.
My name is Naminé. Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Dude, no one can treat Naminé right.
You're that pickpocket.
Whoa! Whoa! Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
Yay.
chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry. Hey, how about we go tomorrow? We could get those pretzels and...
I promised I'd be somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the four of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
Sadness.
I'm out of here.
Restoration at 48%.
Was that nominee made of data?
No. Namine hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
It doesn't matter. As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
Dang. Oh, let's go, Heisei. Based. Truly the base choice.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either.
My friends are my power.
So, your heart won this battle.
It is I, and some. Lead me into everlasting darkness!
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kairi's heart. Kairi.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this.
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise? Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Right. Promise. What a mess.
You're telling me, bro. The fourth day. I like the transition like that. That little transition's so cool. Not Majora's Mask anymore.
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right, today is the day for the struggle and title match. Who will be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion, Setzer?
Cypher! You know?
And who will lead today as our new struggle champion?
Gainer, Roxas!
Yes, the crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next. Let's
Hey now, it's time to introduce today's combatants. The four bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher. Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi.
Let's go.
Favorite and local attitude problem, Hayner. It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas!
Let's go.
Who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 Crystal Trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer!
Oh my god, it's Setzer.
It won't be long now.
From Final Fantasy VI.
Challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin.
What you got for me, Olette? You got nothing for me. Steiner and KH when, dude, honestly, if Steiner was around, that'd be so much better. I'm choosing guard over air recovery because we're gonna need it actually, despite air recovery being one of the best abilities that KH2 could have ever added. 2? Oh no, don't tell me we don't know Setzer. Never played Final Fantasy. Oofda. That's okay. 6 is collectively a lot of people's favorites, next to 7. And 10. Yeah, what's up with everyone's eyes in this game? They look so weird. I don't remember Hayner looking that pissed off. Yes, okay, very good.
Hey, sorry about yesterday.
What? You still worried about that? You need to want to let that stuff go.
You got a lot of
To get stressed in 7? No, thank you.
Sorry, man.
That's not another rabbit hole I want to fall into. I'm just complaining about 7. Some would say 13 is their fave, and I love those people.
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
Hey, yo, cutie! If I win, you gotta go on a date with me. I'm just saying. I'll win the trophy for you.
Ready, Roxas?
Collect 200 orbs to win or time out and have the most orbs. Pretty simple. Is that the Minx milk? Oh my god, it's a Minx. How you doing, buddy? Dude, Hayner's just going for it. He's going the he's got the schmoves today. Hydrate. Eat the turd. Golden jungle. Everyone hydrate, not just me. I'll hydrate after this match. I got a match to win. I got a cutie to impress. Hey, yo, where'd she go? Where'd she be? She was there just a second ago. Where'd she be? Oh my god, she left. Like, damn, I don't want to go on a date with this guy. Come on, man. I'm cool, I promise. I got drip. I'll treat you right. Nice. Why are we calling him a cuck?
And the winner is Roxas! Not even friendship will slow
Why am I Minx? I didn't know you had a potty mouth like that. Actually, I did. That's a lie. That is the biggest lie I've told yet.
Oh, I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
The boys.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right.
Out of the way.
You in a rush to lose?
Hey, what up, Vivi? Having not played Final Fantasy IX by this point, I was like, why is our Heartless just casually walking around and no one's concerned?
Don't mess with your elders.
Whoa! Just
Yeah, you hear that? Don't mess with your elders.
I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
Oh my gosh, she's back there. Yo, she cares more about Setzer than me. Or Cypher.
When did Vivi get so tough?
You know, real life struggle would solve a lot of problems, I feel. Well, Final Fantasy doesn't matter for KH, right?
I'm not sure.
Relatively.
But the winner is
Don't mess with the Black and Mage, they'll screw you up.
blistering comeback.
They'll fudge you up, man.
That's not Vivi.
Huh?
Thrash him.
Thrash him. Dude, it's so edgy. I love it. It's from 2006. That's edgy right there. That's what you call edge. Not some of the other stuff you see. Thrash it. Snow, dude, if Snow, honestly, the lack of Final Fantasy 13 characters in KH is so depressing.
Withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Oh, baby. We went to the back alley? Okay. But what's the lore connection? None. They just exist. In the grand scheme of the plot, none. They're just there to help guide along Sora and Cast until they become their own people. Onwards and forwards. I hope they show up in 4. It'd be nice. I don't really care if they show up or not anymore because, like I said during KH1, I think KH is its own thing now with its own cast of characters and it's able to stand on its own 2 feet.
Roxas versus Vivi.
I think now it's Disney plus KH originality to it versus KH and or versus Disney and Final Fantasy pure hybrid, but give me them orbs. Give me the munchy munchy orbs. Give me my M&Ms, my Skittles. Come on, bro. Come on, boy. Bring me that hat. Ooh. Come on, baby. Oh, never mind. Little man can fight. Oh, that was so early, but I'm still glad I got the timing off. Based. Dude, could you imagine if Vivi used black magic here instead? to mess with you in Struggle? Like if Struggle allowed magic and stuff like that? Yo, that'd be sick. Oh no, Vivi became a weird thing. He tosses out Thundaga. Yo, we're screwed then.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, hey, level up. Oh, I have guard now. What am I doing?
Yeah.
That was a cool trombone slide in the back there. I heard that.
Roxas. All right. Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Axel?
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 Talk about blank or the capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have...
Oh my god, it's Reno from Final Fantasy
You're coming with
VII.
me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
They definitely made him to be like Reno. He's not as sassy as Reno, but...
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Huh?
Number 13. Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Here we go!
That's more like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't make me mad.
Why are you going into DM already? I hit you like 4 times.
Hey, do I ring any bells yet?
Not bad, Buck.
I mean, I know I have +1 strength, but still.
So it was you.
Sometimes I feel like beginner mode, like remember in Smash 4, where like the level in Smash Ultimate, where like the level 5 CPU was actually harder than the level 9 CPU because the level 9 CPUs are so predictable, right? But like the level 5 CPUs were just hard enough and unpredictable that they actually ended up being a harder fight than just placing them on the hardest difficulty. I feel like beginner mode is kind of like that, where it's like, you know, just unexpected things happen. In the lieu of making it, in the process of making it easier, it actually becomes harder. If you're knowledgeable of what's going on.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Nonsense?
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you!
Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Got it memorized.
Painter! Pence! Olette!
What?
Rucksack.
Just happened.
Huh? How did I get here?
Roxas!
He killed Vivi, you monster.
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler.
It's funny because Minx is playing through Final... Wait, Minx, did you beat Final Fantasy 9 yet, or are you still in it?
Roxas?
It's like that a chess beginner can beat a real pro because they can't read him. Yeah, exactly.
Roxas, it's starting.
You're still in 9? Yeah, it's funny because you're in 9, so seeing Vivi is just like, oh my god, it's Vivi! Because I never finish games. I mean, in the time that I've been following you, you're still in Final Fantasy 9 and Persona 3 FES. Or Persona 3 Portable, I mean, so... I could be inclined to believe you that you don't finish games. Oh man, you good, Vivi? Listen, I'm sorry for beating your butt up, but why did I enter that competition? Poor Vivi, just getting the short end of the long stick every time. So for those who've seen speedruns of this or play critical mode and stuff like that, you'll know that you actually want to lose this fight against Setzer to get the strength medal early on, so you have a higher strength stat for upcoming fights and stuff like that. Very valuable in a level 1 crit run. However, though, any other time you're playing this game, you actually want to win this match.
You two, play fair now. You're at the...
You want to play triple triads? Yo, I got cards back home, come on.
Room for one appeal. Well, may the best man win.
I'll tell my mom to make popcorn.
Hey, rucksack.
Rucksack?
You throw the match.
I forgot that he says that out loud.
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Get real.
Roxas, our underdog.
Wait, Setzer, if you mean make it worth my while, can you get me a date with that girl over there?
This match will be the true champion.
If so, I'm in. No? Alright, you're going down, bub.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong.
These tips and tricks. Only the best.
Mistake. My life is a chip in your pie. Time to ante up.
Oh, Setzer, you humble boy. You're so cool. He's such a goody boy in Final Fantasy VI as well as a gambler. Theater boy, gambler boy, whatever you want to call him. He's a goody two-shoes, I'll tell you that. I'm pretty sure he's also the one that gives you the airship back in 6 as well.
This isn't what we agreed on.
Ow. He does? Heck yeah. Even though my memory is better than I thought. Ooh, my god, this guy, he's flying, boy. I'm gonna beat you so hard. Listen, I'm gonna beat you 200-0. Here we go. Domination, bro. You weren't supposed to lose. You got your butt handed to you. G-Man. What's up, Cake? Four sets there. Back to Final Fantasy VI you go. This cutscene's in 30 frames. Champion's Belt increases your fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance, which is very helpful early on in the game, compared to 1+ point of strength that you can just get back with a few levels. Hey!
As promised.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
One more treasure for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
All right, game over. Great stream, everyone. She's so pretty now. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Walk are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Not today. Sorry.
Aw, why not?
Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away. But I know we'll see him again.
Sure. Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be...
Titus, not Titus.
And now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name.
Minor thing, we will never see this town ever again in Kingdom Hearts, and it breaks my heart. This is like the cutest little town that I wish we got to explore more of, but we never get to.
I feel awful about it. So I told myself, I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Nominate? Nominate. What's happening to me?
Who are you? And that's not my name. I'm Kairi.
Kairi. I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kairi.
Huh?
Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
Are you okay? Kairi? What's that?
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is, I'll find him. One day. And when I stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. I hope he gets it.
He will. Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Oh my gosh.
Restoration at 79%.
Gravity is weird in KH. They just keep falling, man. I don't know what to tell you.
His progress is astounding.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kairi's. And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
Now, this is one of those things where they kind of intended for you to play Chain of Memories for this to be a little bit more impactful of a scene. But if you hadn't played it, then this kind of comes off as a bit weird, like, wait, how the heck did that happen and stuff like that. But if we think back to Recom yesterday, the idea of, like, not forgetting people, right? And that you do have these connections between heart to heart with people, so that even if you don't see them for a long time, you're still connected to them because the memory of them lives on within your heart and stuff like that, right? They're alluding to that a ton here in the way that, like, Roxas is connected to Sora and stuff like that, and like meeting with Naminé affected Sora by rekindling that connection / just like reminding Sora as he's sleeping, like, oh crap, Kairi, and Kairi's like, oh crap, Sora, I remember him and stuff like that, right? So there's a lot of subtle subtext here that they kind of wanted you to remember from Chain of Memories / Rechain of Memories. But thankfully we played it just yesterday, so we know everything, right?
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of...
This is where a lot of people start getting confused with Kingdom Hearts and the way the pacing goes and stuff like that, and a lot of the dialogue, because there's a lot of terminology and weird subtext that they kind of intend for you to know, but then if you don't know, it's like they're just speaking cryptic bullshit.
Sora and those aligned with him.
But they're not. It's all connected.
Who's nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
Oh my god, it's Ansem!
It's an honor, Ansem.
No way! It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
He was my video game crush when you were younger. Funny enough, Kairi. The organization for... Yeah, we didn't play the second half of Rechain of Memories, but spoilers, there's not a lot of them left.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
They're pretty fragile of an organization. The fifth day. My least favorite day of this week, unfortunately. Kairi. What you mad about?
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
Forget it.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me? I'll go get some ice cream.
Ay, ay, ay. You miswrote Tenchi, I fear. Tenchi was not a childhood crush. I didn't learn who Tenchi was until 10 years ago. Adulthood crush, I see. Yeah, now we're talking. I can like write down a lot of like my top 3 right now. Well, top 3? Top 2. What are my top 3? My third. I don't even know what my third is. I have a few modern literature crushes. To the station! You good, Vivi? Skateboard. Skateboard. It is a rite of passage that no matter where in this game, if there's a skateboard, you must get on it.
The time has come. Our hunt for the 7 wonders begins. Whoa. Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
You twerps aren't gonna scoop us. We're going to the terrace with you.
Hayner, it's not a race.
Well, it is now.
Come on, we can all go.
Roxas is clocked out. Poor Roxas, dude. He just keeps getting bullied, man.
Bulette, hurry!
Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted wrong?
It's not until I got the games of carry fortune that that there's someone with attention. Yeah, interesting. You can try counting these if you want to, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Now, there are 7 wonders to find. We gotta go through all of them on the map. The only reason why I dislike this day is because it's cute, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's not, like, mechanically bad. It's just a bit of a time sink that on repeat playthroughs is a little bit rough. And ability ring. The 20% resistance plus 1 extra AP does not allow me to get. Oh, it does. What other chests are there around here that I remember at least? It's got my head. There's one more, right? Oh, it's inside, right? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah.
Playing it for the first time was really cool because it's just like, whoa, we're exploring Twilight Town and everything like that. It's really fun and really cool, but then you do it 3 or 4 times and it's like,
yeah,
come on, let's get on with it type of thing. Every time. One day, Drift. You're good? Alright, fair enough. So that's one wonder. We can go in the tunnel to talk about the moon. Evie? Why are there so many of you? Digital VVs. Oh my god, too many VVs for one person to handle. Ow. You're mine. The real Vivi. It all returns back to Vivi. I don't think we need to give Vivi any more of an existential crisis than he has already had in his own adventure. Oh man. Ooh. Yo, hit me up with that ollie boy. Vivi is never real, honestly. Let's pretend OLED is still standing there. Like right there. You may also notice that the HP bar looks different. They changed it for KH2 and then they use it for the rest of the series. Not a bad change, but I do miss the colors. Is that a remake of the Kyrie cutscene? Kind of, yeah. Wow. OLED, I promise, I'm not crazy. I'm just having a rough week, you know? Listen, I almost fell off a building. I can't find my crystal, like, you know, it's a hard time. It's, you know, we're working through something. I love input delay. Yikes.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
Hey, Uncreative.
Understand. Say no more.
Good question.
But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
Seven misunderstandings. So true. Dude, I wish I could somersault and then double jump in midair. Freaking RPG characters. Why can't we do that crap?
If the rumors are true, it'll be here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passengers, no return.
Look at all that.
We've got to make it
Adorable.
to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look!
It's really true. And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station. Let's go in. What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Gator's like, shut the fuck up, boy. You crippin'. You going crazy now.
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder?
Who cares?
I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Roxas.
It's at that haunted mansion.
They're so done with him. You get on that skateboard, bro. Let me get on that skateboard, baby. Like, look how big these worlds are. Like, just this area alone, right? Look how big it is. And if you didn't have a skateboard to move around quickly, this is how fast Roxas can run. This game is not long because it does have a lot of content. This game is not fully long because of the amount of content it takes. This game is long is because every area is so big and you move like 2 inches per second. And it's like, bruh.
You know something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
There she is. Nominee.
Roxas.
Nominee? This is... me? And Axel's here too.
You are best friends.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
I don't know about that, man. You heard of Google?
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Nominee? Nominee. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
What? How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
You took that very well, bro. You took that very well.
I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Roxas! Roxas!
I agree. It's such a great theme.
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, let's head back to the usual spot. Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Could you imagine someone calling you a mistake?
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
Trip, no. Trip, no. My boy.
Why did you show him the train?
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
No. What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora.
What?
Very soon, to them, he'd be like
Memories.
a friend who's gone away for a year.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Revenge?
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist.
Why? We just hate Nominee, man.
A bit handsome.
Why are we like this? We just hate Nominee so much, man.
Restoration at 97%.
Oh man, we're almost at 100.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
She did do a lot of BS.
If we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Yes, Billy Zane did not come back to voice Ansem for, I forget what the exact reason was, but he did not come back, which is why Ansem sounds very different than he did back in KH1.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light!
Oh my god, title drop.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise!
I know you will!
Now what do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gosh, that's the king's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go!
I was like, dang, as a kid, like, Chain of Memories be looking great in 3D. And then they made it in 3D.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Yeah, a lot happened there.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
Whoa. And now it just gets more depressing. Now it just gets more and more depressing for Roxas here. Oh, the poor boy. This doesn't work out for him. Grab the stick.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
So close. It's a new enemy. That just ended itself. Wasn't supposed to happen that way, but it just ended itself, so whatever. I mean, that enemy's weird, but it just decided to end itself, whatever.
Roxas, to the mansion.
To the mansion.
Time has come.
Yes.
Painter! Pence! Olette!
Oh man, it's time to go to the mansion anyway.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Poor guy. We don't really need to fight right now. I mean, extra stat point or two would be nice, but My skateboard. There's no skateboard because we're in a thing of battle now. Ah. I can't. It's so slow too. Hey, look, it's the dude. Oh yeah, man, moving in KH2 is so good. Like, bro, trust me. Like, it's so clean. It's so fluid. Like, high jump plus glide and quick dodge rolling, man. Oh, so good. Yeah, but what about like the beginning of the game when you don't have them? What? Yeah, what about the beginning of the game where you don't have those movement abilities? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
Yeah, but you have Roxas. He may be a hot boy, but that doesn't excuse the fact he's slow as shit. It clearly does. Hey, that weapon looked familiar. Anywho, I'm just gonna real quickly grab a few things. Oh yeah, cool to this game too. You can now open chests in while you're in battle, which is pretty cool. Out of the way. You donezo. Yeah, it's one of the more annoying things. It's just like, I'm going for a chest and an enemy shows up. You're like, no, my chest. I just wanted it. Yeah, exactly.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization.
Too bad. I did.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask.
Am I crazy?
What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Oh boy, we've been asking ourselves since day one.
Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
Nah, she's
no
not dead.
further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Nominate!
Now that's what you call character development. A lot of cool sketches you can check out here. Like there's Hollow Bastion, there's the islands, there's the 3 of them, there's the big old hole in Hollow Bastion. That's also what you call a kidnapping. True. There's Traverse Town, there's the organization, there's Kaiwi, there's Evil Riku with Namine in the middle between Sora and them. There's the Traverse Town waterway. There's the pirate ship. There's the, you know, Destiny Islands cave. There's Hollow Bastion again. There's the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. There's Castle. That's actually something we're not supposed to talk about yet. That's the Hollow Bastion one. And then there's actual leading you to the Stairway to Heaven. You know, when life is inevitably over. There's Dolan and Gooby. There's more islands. And it's one of those things. Stairway to Heaven, yes, exactly. The Led Zeppelin. Run, Roxas! Run! Use them cheeks. I hate that this was a cutscene because it would be cool to like try and find, like you get the sketch for free. It would have been so cool to find the sketch and try to figure out like as a puzzle, like what to do with it. But no, we're not allowed to have puzzles in this game. But, like it would have been so cool if it was more involved than just, oh, you saw a cutscene and got the item and now Roxas just knows what to do, right? Like that one, there's a lot of times where that's fine, but that one would have been cool to see as a proper thing. Everyone hydrate, not just me.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Will it work?
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
Dang. Yeah, you do it, Roxas. You take it out, man. You deserve it. Bro, press the right button. What's the flavor text for this one? This probably won't ever work again. Oh no, dude, you destroyed it to hell and back. Might level up here, actually. Defense. Great. Oh, my timing. What are these ones called again? Okay, never mind. I love that they just decide to blow themselves up. Never gets old. Oh, this is hype.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered.
This is still one of the most hype moments of Roxas's prologue here.
Too late.
Oh.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Oh. That's right. We have two keyblades.
Get back! Roxas! Get back!
Can't guard though with them, which is annoying. We do love dual wielding. It's so good. And this moment is just so good. Even before you know the context, like, between Roxas and Axel. What do you mean, bro?
Got it memorized.
Got it memorized. That's it. You can still parry, that's true. You just gotta time it. Posture check.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
Crazy.
Donald.
Yo.
Goofy?
Yo. A lot of stuff.
At last, the Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to?
Jiminy slept with
Me?
Sora, unfortunately. He doesn't get his own
Sora?
little one.
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing!
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection. Come, over here.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
So true.
No! My heart belongs to me! Sora. You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Move. Still such a banger line.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
What's up, Golden Boy? A year? Dang, bro. Appreciate it.
Sora! Who's there?
Sora, wake up!
Well, you know, the internet changed me. You know, I don't mean to be that guy, but I just don't really think Sora is what we want to do right now. I don't really feel like I just don't feel like this is what we need right now. We just got introduced to our boy named Roxas. Like, he's such a cool dude and stuff like that, you know? Like, it'd be so cool if we could just, it'd be so cool if we could just, I don't know, play a different game instead? That's right. Jebaited. After the Roxas episode, we're going straight into Days. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Guavs gave me this idea last night, and I fell in love with it so much. So, after the Roxas episode, we're still sticking with Roxas. It's time to switch over to 358 over 2 days. Sorry, Sora, your adventure will come back a different day. But instead, we're playing the Melon Mix mod of 358 over 2 days, which attempts to allow you to play Days on a modern emulator. More so specifically, allow you to play the game on a single screen versus the 2 screens that 358 over 2 days had originally. So, being that as it is, let me go ahead and really quickly change our titles because we are actually doing something else. That's right, Jebaited, everyone. We're actually playing Days today. And we will be playing all of Days. It's so peak. It's so peak. You came out at like the perfect time, actually. Golden Boy. Also, I hope you enjoy your newest sub badge, the blue shell. So in reality, it's actually this Prologue plus Days. Big thank you goes to Nem for drawing them. She did such a fantastic job with them. So, it's time to play Days. This game is kind of weird actually on this emulator because if I click into it, the game doesn't actually look good on OBS, or the game doesn't actually run, so we're gonna try our best. Now, again, for the sake of time, it's not that I can't play Proud Mode. I can and have played Days on Proud Mode. But for the sake of me finishing in a reasonable amount of time, I'm playing Beginner Mode. Oh, I have to also get used to the DS control scheme again. Oh, God. I love this title theme so much. It's so good.
Pitiful heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make kingdom hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Yes. We finished all of KH1. We finished Sora's side of Rechain of Memories. We skipped Riku's side. And now we are here.
Are you really sure that you don't have a heart?
I don't know. I can't just look inside. But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
True enough.
Oh.
You know what? Fudge the copyright. I'm gonna leave it on this time. So one thing actually about Melon Mix while this is going, I will kind of interrupt the song here to really quickly mention. You can actually use the cutscenes from the HD version in this mod and replace them. The issue is that they don't have subtitles and they don't have music in them for whatever reason for a few of them. And I decided that I would rather have the music and subtitles from the original game than have the cutscenes be in HD.
You seek answers. I can give you purpose.
Roxas.
That is right. The new you.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
KH358 over 2 days. Yes, that's how the title's read. 358 over 2 days. Day 255. Why the sun sets red. Ah, yes, Saxor. Worth the copyright, man. That song is too good. The opening is too good. Who cares? It's worth it.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she?
Where's who indeed? So, with Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, originally released back in 2009, the Americans' release came in September 29th of 2009. Europeans got it relatively quickly, actually, a month later in October. For the Nintendo DS, it has stayed on the Nintendo DS gameplay-wise until 1.5 HD Remix, which came out in 2012. 13-ish for 1.5 Remix, where they remastered Days into a collection of cutscenes and basically made it into an hour-ish long movie, rather than remaking the game proper and giving it gameplay and stuff like that, which is something that the fans have never been happy about since ever. One of the biggest things that fans want from Square Enix is, rather than remaking KH1 or anything else, they would rather see 358 realize into a proper 3D game with a more improved combat system and relatively better cutscenes and stuff like that. On initial reception, Days actually did struggle a lot. You'll see a lot of positive reception for it now in terms of its story and stuff like that, but gameplay-wise, it still does get a bit of scrutiny with its day-to-day mission thing that we'll see from the gameplay here shortly. But story-wise, a lot of fans want to see a proper remake of Days Done so we can live through the story of this game, because it is arguably standalone the best one in the entire series. I mentioned Recom for me is my favorite. Well, no, I mentioned Days is my favorite. I also mentioned yesterday that Recom is the most complete. Days is also a very complete story. The problem with Days is that it leads so much into KH2 that playing it is... It's a special one, honestly, versus Recom. Yeah, you need KH1, but like for Sora's story, it's like open and shut type of thing and stuff like that. Both are very much neck and neck, honestly, in terms of their story. Recom and Days are so complete. They are so good. There are so many amazing character moments. The music for both games is beyond amazing. And I'm so excited to be playing Days after many, many years. I've replayed Days a handful of times when I had my DS back in high school, and even after that too, but it's been a hot minute since I've actually played Days proper. My big core memory with this one, before I get into it, is I remember doing my homework while watching TV after school one day, and like as I said, this game came out in 2009, so it had been a couple of years since KH2 came out back in 2006. And so I was just sitting there, and I see the commercial for Days, the first trailer for Days, come up on TV, and I audibly yelled, "There's another one?" And I rushed to my dad's computer because they showed that they had the website, you know, the key art and all the website for the stuff like that to get information on it. And I was like, oh my God, there's more. And it's about Roxas, because you only see Roxas for like 7 days in the prologue of KH2. And of course, where you see him a little bit more throughout the rest of the game as well, but he's really not that involved. You see Axel plenty of times as well in KH2 as well, but you don't really see a whole lot of him. And now they're making a whole game about these two? Oh my God, I'm sold. And so one of the things that my mom did growing up is she had a policy with me. You can have any game you want. Does not matter what it is. You can have any game you want. You just have to bring home a good report card, which for her was like all basically straight A's with a B or two here or there. But like if she deemed that the report card was like good in her eyes, that day and that day alone, I would go to a store called Game Crazy and I would pick whatever game I wanted at the time. So growing up, I was like, oh, if I do this, I can continuously play like Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. So when I got my report card that day alone, I went to the store and I picked up 358 over 2 days. And it was the most amazing time ever because now I could play Kingdom Hearts style gameplay on the go. And it was great. And this game is really good. It's so nice. But let's go back in time to the beginning. Day 7, number 14. I'm excited to be able to share the day's experience with everybody, because I know this game means a lot to a lot of people. And hopefully it can begin to mean something too to people that haven't seen this game proper, or outside of the cutscene movie that we got at 1.5 Remix. You can use the D-pad to move around, and then we can talk to people. But, so notice, rather than having it be on one screen, the Mellow Mix mod attempts to bring it to widescreen and actually move the map from that was originally on the bottom of the screen to be a proper mini-map at the top right. So now we can play Days in a way as it was intended if we were playing on consoles and stuff like that, which is so cool. However, though, when you do go to the main menu, it does go back to using two screens, which is perfectly fine because you don't actually need the touchscreen for that one. And I will just really quickly change a couple of settings. We have 3 save slots to rotate. So this is so gosh darn cool. Hey look, it's Lawrence again. You're alive. And it's this dude. Now, the whole thing with Days is, you know, playing it in release order versus playing Days before KH2. It honestly does not matter. Release is probably better, but it is better for the entire series, but this one you can honestly play whatever. You could do it like how I did it today with Guav's idea, which was play the prologue of KH2, hop over to Days, and then come back to KH2. Now, this mod is not complete. At the time of this stream, if you're hearing this in the future, there may be a better version / updated version of the mod, but it is still very playable at this time. There's gonna be a lot of moments I'm gonna hit jump instead of accept, or B instead of A, because the DS's control scheme is backwards for God knows whatever reason.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat. Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblade's chosen.
Seadrift, now you have to count past 13. You gotta go to 14 now. You won't. 8. Okay, we have a lot of tutorial to do in this, which is gonna be a little meh, but it'll still be fun. Once you get past the tutorial, it's all smooth sailing from there.
Oh boy.
babysitter. Roxas is like, I don't know if I want you, man. I'm just a wee boy. I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, Zexion? Yo, what's up, number 14? Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Let's go. Number 14, Shion. One of the best characters in the series, hands down. Fight me. Got it memorized. Practice. Axel. Oh my god, we're learning to speak. And our boss's name? So, we literally saw this like a half hour ago, but it's like, you see the callback? You see the little callbacks? Oh, this is so good! It's so good, the little callbacks. Ooh, portal. I think pretty much every KH fan at one point has wanted Organization 13 code after playing KH2 in days. Welcome back for the third time to Twilight Town. We shall never forget Xemnas' meme name. Yeah, the dude that followed me yesterday, Mansex Xemnas. Eek. Mans. Missions are gameplay. Learn by doing. You gotta admit, this what they've done with this mod and stuff like that is very impressive. What do you mean I can't run and jump my way through every mission? You're telling me I'm not Mario? Dang, I gotta explore too? Dang, we're using Spelunky now. There's a treasure chest. Oh, treasure. Press the select button to enter free look mode. Free lock? That's what exactly I'm trying to say. That's cool. You can also slide the stylus on the touchscreen to adjust the camera on the fly. Now, because we're not using a touchscreen, the way this mod allows you to use the Melon emulator here is use the right stick to essentially move the camera as if you were moving the touchscreen. So you're essentially playing as if the right stick was camera control. But really what's happening behind the scenes is the emulator is reading your right stick input as touchscreen inputs, which is pretty darn cool. We're looking for a chest, and I think I spot my chest right over here. Big menacing X? I'll take the beaten path, thanks. What do you mean? We're all of our names have the letter X in it. Some areas are blocked off. They're not related to the mission. I do hope one day that this mod allows you to play multiplayer, / they can figure out a way to do like the multiplayer system of days, because I think it'd be really cool to do. I mean, you could probably parsec it, but a proper connection would be nice too. Could you imagine competing on stream for the multiplayer mode in this game, trying to become the best and stuff like that? That'd be sick. The mission was to find the chest. Well... so I should open the chest. You have to remember, Roxas is like a week old at this point. Now, timeline-wise, Roxas is born right after Sora stabs himself in KH1. So he becomes a Heartless, Roxas is born. I'm just gonna say that now. Items you collect are added to your backpack. To get your backpack, press X until the item command is selected, then press the A button. Items on the list can be discarded, or in the case of recovery items, you can use them too. Anything you throw will appear on the screen and can be collected. Mission complete. Turn to the castle. And of course, once you're done, you just gotta return to the castle by going back to where you spawned. So I want to show off the discard feature here too. You literally can just throw away the potion and then pick it back up. The discard thing mainly comes into play with multiplayer mode. Also, one thing you can do with this emulator as well is you can actually use the D-pad. You don't have to hit the X button if you don't want to. You could just use the D-pad. So you're basically playing KH controls anyway. Which is pretty darn cool if I do say so myself. Ooh, a box. I'm gonna hit that. Because you can always use a little bit more money. Now you gotta really give it to Square Enix when they came to thinking about the gameplay system for days. They wanted to be as close to KH as possible, but with the fact that they didn't have a second control stick and some buttons missing, like L2 and R2 and stuff like that, they really had to get creative on how they wanted to replicate the Kingdom Hearts 1 battle system in a mobile game like this, or a handheld game like this. Not mobile, stuff like that. And I'd say they got pretty darn close. They did a really good job overall with the gameplay of Days. It's a little crusty around the edges, but it is pretty darn good. Anywho, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. We're not doing words on stream. Not till dinner break. BRB.
croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant today, and I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells a croissant today, and I wanted to eat a croissant. And I went to a place that sells croissant, and I ate a croissant. I wanted to eat, and I returned home. So I went to a place that sells, and then I ate, and I croissant, and I returned home with the croissant, and then I ate the croissant. Today, I wanted to eat a croissant, so I went to a place that sells croissant, and I bought a croissant, and I returned home with the croissant, and then I ate the croissant.
And we're back. What? Oh my goodness! I like how every BRB just ends up becoming a croissant spam.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant, so I went to a place that sells croissant, and I bought a croissant, and I returned home with the croissant, and then I ate the croissant.
Axel, can we go get a croissant? Or Roxas, do you want to go get some? Probably the other way around, right? Like Roxas, you want a croissant? Dude, I'm gonna want croissants the more I hear this. Like after the marathon, I'm gonna go get a croissant. Sea salt croissant. Ugh. I could have done that blindfolded. You okay? Kind of want a croissant now, but bakeries are closed. Oofta. Hey yo, what's up, CT? Costco? Do you think I can eat that many Costco croissants? Can't eat that much. I wish I could though. Grab enough for an army. Yo, if I could bring all of you a croissant, I would. Oh, this tune. This tune is so good. Can you bring a French one for me? You can try. I don't trust the American ones. Kingdom Hearts, slowly but surely making everyone want sea salt ice cream. You freeze the rest. You know, not a bad idea, actually saying. Sea salt ice cream. Got it memorized. That's my character trait. Maybe one day for a cooking stream, I'll make sea salt ice cream. What do we think, chat? No? Okay, never mind then. I tried sea salt popsicles. I did like it. I don't think they actually taste that good from what I've heard from people, but it'd still be fun to make. To chip. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're doing 358. We did the prologue of KH2, but then we hopped over to 358. What day? 8. We literally just started. Oh, I got 2 potions. Gave me missions and I carried them out. But if you asked me what my job was, I would have just stared at you. What's up, Flame Bro? Yo, this is every 9 to 5 job ever. What's my job? I don't know. Work/party weekend. How was the grind so far, dude? It's been good. Dude, Flame Bro's a party goer. I feel like Nem would like sea salt ice cream. I haven't had them yet. Cool to have. Hey, look, it's this guy. You remember this guy, right, everyone? We saw him just yesterday. Beat me up, and I beat him up. KH2 Prologue into 358. What is this gameplay? Guavs gave the best idea. Your sister made some a long time ago, and it was awesome. Too bad she lost the recipe. Oh. Reminds me of people saying to play Zero, Azure, CS1, CS2, and alternating games. Okay, that is actually not good, though. This one at least works out for KH. I missed the end of yesterday because it was late. Completely understandable. I completely understand that. When I went to sleep, you were on break to dinner. Oh. Yeah, so then the whole last dungeon then you missed. That's fine. Well, if you really want to, the VODs are up on YouTube if you want to check them out. They're all there, ready to go. I don't wait for 24 hours to put my VODs up. Roxas, I don't know what to write in this thing. Dude, I don't even, like, that's the thing is, like, people say to journal and stuff like that, right? I have no idea what to write in them and stuff like that. They're like, oh, write down what your goals and stuff that you're, like, grateful for that day. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think that hard. I just do things. I'm like, oh, I have to do this today? Done. Yo, it's Vexen. What's up, bro? What is Oh, they mean, like, do you like them? Do you like them? Like, do you like them? Sea salt ice cream. Sorry, Damix. I forget, can you actually go back into the room if you want to? No. Are you ready? Let's go. Marluxia, number 11. Top 3 organization, 13 members right here. So you have this key. And you whack things with it. Press the A button to attack with the Keyblade. And same as before, we have HP, money, and prizes, which contains items. Our creature. What are heartless? We've been asking that since day one as well. This is also the first time, outside of reading the Ansem reports, that they just straight up tell you about this, like purebloods and stuff like that. Like, they don't normally talk about this stuff unless you read the reports, but like, this is like in-game, someone telling you what purebloods are versus actual Emblem Heartless. And we start with yellow operas. Crazy. They're your real targets. Okay, here we go. How's audio, by the way, with combat? Press R twice to lock onto an enemy. Cycle between the next target by pressing R once. Oh, that's how it is? Okay. Got him. Ring-a-ding your boy up. That's what we call Emblem Heartless. They have that emblem on them. And they actually are the ones that have hearts. I mean, you see it technically in KH1, right? When the guy dies and it becomes an Emblem Heartless, like, you kind of see it. And then if you kind of pay attention, when you defeat purebloods in KH1, they don't drop a heart, but if you defeat Emblem Heartless, like, you will see the red heart fly out of them. And the blue heart from big bosses. A heart appears when you defeat certain types of Heartless. You can use these heart points at the shop. Do it this way for this? Okay. Kingdom Hearts title drop. This part's always interesting still because I know everyone gets a Keyblade later, like BBS onwards, like you get a Keyblade, they get a Keyblade, everyone gets a Keyblade. But this part still remains true, that the only way to make Kingdom Hearts is to collect them. And the only thing that can collect them is a Keyblade from the Keyblade Warrior, so anyone else beating them is literally just do nothing. Squeeze every last heart out of them. They would make a great boy band. I agree. When chaining, a ring of light appears on whichever enemy you lock onto. The ring shrinks as time disappears. So basically, the whole thing is you want to chain to get more heart points. Which is good. You want as many hearts as possible. Oh, Marluxia. You tease. You know what? I agree with him. I do have high hopes for Roxas. I'm so glad I get to play a game with him before he gets nothing in KH2. When I saw it too, because like I saw the trailers, right, for KH2, and like when I got to it, I was like, huh, interesting. I thought when I got to KH2 proper and we play as Roxas, I thought like over half the game would be played as Roxas, and then we'd like switch back to Sora or something like that. I didn't realize that it was only going to be like 2 hours, 2-3 hours of Prologue, and then Roxas disappears, which like always annoyed me as a kid, because I was like, I would have preferred / wanted to play as Roxas more back then. And then switch to Sora, then just having a Prologue with him, and then just being back as Sora again. I feel like that would have been a lot more interesting than what the base story of KH2 does a lot of the time. Like, yeah, the Disney worlds are still great in KH2, don't get me wrong, but it's like, could you imagine Roxas in KH2 going to them? That'd be sick. I mean, that's what this game is basically about, but even so. At the time, I didn't know Days was even going to be a thing. It was just like, well, here's a guy, I guess. We didn't really use him a whole lot, but okay. Sure, I guess. Zexion. Zexion is what all the emo gals were into back in like middle school and high school, like boy band style hair. Look at him. Oof, so edgy. So wow. I almost said demure, but I'm like, that doesn't exactly work in this context. Tip, lightning-based attacks can jolt you. Coming into contact with something in that state will cost you up to 10% of your max HP. Which is pretty cool. I like when they did things with status effects. This game actually does a lot with status effects. More so than KH1 and Recom, which is really cool. Actually, Recom didn't do a whole lot with status effects. They did a little bit more status effects back in Chain of Memories on the Game Boy, but this game does a lot with status effects. In a really good way, too. You need to eliminate 10 Heartless, or more. Because I know we talked about yesterday, like, how I feel about the organization and stuff like that. And I did mention how, like, it would be nice if we got to see more of the organization than how we see them in Recom. Because a lot of them die in Recom anyway and stuff like that. Well, here it is. This is the time. And I appreciate this game a lot for allowing us to hang out with the organization 13 members more. Because they are a really good ragtag group of villains. Missions have a variety of objects. You need to do that. Map of your current location we found on the touchscreen. Except we don't have that. Defeat 7 Heartless. Yes, and I think the way to check your stuff now is by pausing. Yeah, you can see it at the bottom there. They moved it over there. You good over there, Zexion? Yeah, he's moving, bros. Bonus. Gee. Yeah, he's a great character. I love Zexion too. I love his book. I love the fact that he uses a book for combat. It's so cool. Chest down here. Look at him go. But he looks so emo, like cute emo too. I, for one, would apply myself a bit more. Like, look how smart and smug he sounds. Just like I don't have to respect you for slinking back to the castle while there's still work to be done. Dang, Zexion. Says the book guy who would rather read books all day. You can leave after the goal line, but you can actually go even farther than that. And fight more. You can see that little bar going up. So he's got to run around and find where the Heartless are. I see one over there. There might be one back here. By one, I mean three. Hey, Roxas, you can jump high, bro. Now, if it looks like the movement is pretty slow in this game, it is, but we do get some movement options like with any KH game later down the line, so we just have to wait till we have it. There we go. Now, as you can see with this flash, we've completed all of the duties, so now we can RTC back. You don't have to. If as soon as you complete the mission, you can go back and move on. But it is preferred for just general completion's sake if you just complete every mission 100%. What is Kingdom Hearts? We've been asking ourselves that day since day one. Those hearts pop out and become Kingdom Hearts? You mean this kind of pop? KH lore makes me scared. If you can understand Star Wars, you can understand Kingdom Hearts. It's just a battle of between life and good and evil, light and dark. That's it. That was a good pop. That was a very good pop. A lot of it just boils down to bad research gone wrong. A dude got curious on understanding how the human heart works and stuff like that and started experimenting. It went wrong and it involved and created Heartless and involved lots of darkness and stuff like that, basically. So that spread across the worlds. Things went really, really bad. You need people wield a Keyblade to beat the Heartless. But in doing so, you create Kingdom Hearts through a coalition of hearts. If you choose to use Kingdom Hearts for evil, then you spread darkness and you basically destroy all the worlds around you. And the organization wants to get Kingdom Hearts so they can get hearts for themselves and become whole again. Because that's the whole goal of being a nobody, is you want to become whole again. If you use Kingdom Hearts for light, then you seal the darkness away and you allow for Disney worlds to stay alive, basically. That's the core crux of it all. There is stuff that is now more convoluted with regards to the past and stuff like that, like the Keyblade War and everything like that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But for the context of what we've seen over the course of this weekend, bad guys want to become humans again. They want Kingdom Hearts. Good guys want to make sure that worlds and people don't die. Don't have a heart? Oh, buddy. How am I alive? Oh, buddy. And what if they lose those worlds? How does it even affect the normal world? Well, if there are no worlds, then there is no life. There is no normal world in Kingdom Hearts, technically. It's a coalition of worlds. So I guess arguably, like, if your neighbor, like, if you're in, like, Port Royal, right? Or, like, for example, for KH1, like, if you're in Wonderland, it doesn't technically matter to you what happens in Olympus Coliseum. But that's the whole thing, is Wonderland doesn't know about Olympus Coliseum because of the world order. They're not allowed to know what exists outside of their known universe, basically. So it wouldn't matter to them. But they obviously wouldn't want their own world to be destroyed, and if their own world is destroyed, then they cease to exist. Now, if you're a Keyblade wielder or one of the main characters, I guess technically you could make the argument, why does it matter to me if a few worlds die along the way? But that wouldn't exactly make you a morally good character, would it? Sora's world already did get destroyed in KH1, Destiny Island, but then we brought it back at the end when we sealed Kingdom Hearts. That was the whole thing with Kairi returning back to the island during the cutscene, and it all comes back together and stuff like that. And we know, because we saw in KH2 for a little bit, that Kairi's fine, and the island is there. So it was destroyed, but we brought it back. They do a really weird job with explaining it, but, like, as soon as you, like, if you kind of, like, step back for a moment and think very simplistically of, like, what the overall meaning is, especially in Star Wars terms, light versus dark, a lot of the puzzle pieces start to fit together of what they're trying to say with Kingdom Hearts, at least initially. Like I said, we're not going to talk about Keyblade War and everything that happens after that. BBS onwards, it's royally screwed up. But up until Birth by Sleep, so the end of this game, we can go with that as our basis for what KH lore is. We can use that as our foundation. Star Wars has another layer onto it. True. I more so meant at the conceptual level between the Jedi versus the Sith. Where one wants world order and the other wants world domination, basically. At the very crux of it. Oh, I got a fire panel. We'll talk about that soon. Related to a real world event from not that long ago. Yeah. It's all fiction at the end of the day. Keyblade, day 11. So many more to go. Larksine will be your partner today. Where's KH Queen? And remember our favorite lady from Recom? That ain't it. Magic. I know magic. Crazy. You can now select panels and customize your abilities. You can only access your panels before the mission. We need to gear up before we head on in. Didn't you enter get out of it? No. Panels. So welcome to the main gameplay of this system, where it basically is Tetris. You have a bunch of panels that you can fit onto a grid. Right now, we only have 15 slots at our disposal, but we'll get more as we, continue and stuff like that. Group hydration, everyone hydrate, not just me. And so we basically just need to put stuff in. And as you install more panels, you'll get different abilities that are conferred from the panels. So, might not be a bad idea to have a few potions. If I could hit the right button. So we'll say we'll take 5 potions, right? We'll also take all 3 of these fires. And this will allow us to have 3 fires and 5 potions when we're on the field. And if I hit the X button, we can see that I have 3 level 1 fires, 5 potions, and I also have 10% anti-light. I'm not exactly sure where that's coming from, but I have it. It's pretty cool. You can also you can store this deck as an arrangement if you so wanted to, in 3 available slots, or you can continue and select done when we're good there. The panel system is actually really cool for KH days, because it allows you to play whatever you want, again, without mega stats. I mean, we do have strength, magic, and defense and stuff like that, but there's a lot of little cool things you can do here in regards to the panel system. And it's really about how you want to play and how you want to set yourself up for success with the panel system. Now, I don't have access to shortcuts yet, do I? I think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have access to shortcuts yet. Hello, Tetris. We have 3 fire there. I hate the DS control scheme. Why didn't I just bind my emulator controls to be the PlayStation control scheme? I am ready. I have 3 things of fire. Yo, what's up? No, ma'am. We're good. What do you mean, what? The game reminds me of a fan comic I know of. Ooh, do tell. Yeah, sync. I don't know how to use magic. Organization 13, The Untold Story. Ooh, that sounds cool. Thanks. You use magic, you just need to press X till you hit the magic thing, and then you just do it. You only have a limited amount, but you can recover using ether. We'll just do that, and we'll fire! The humor of it may not hold up. It depends on what humor was written, I guess. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Just I'll write the report. Who cares? And then we get the tutorial about potions. Once you use an item, it's gone. This goes for both installed items and those in your backpack. Match and recovery can be set to a shortcut menu. Hold L and then press the A button to assign it to that button. Huh. Oh, well, didn't want to do that, but that's fine. I'm out of magic anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I only had 3 fires at my disposal. Yeah, send me a link. I can check it out. Not during stream, but, you know. Then we're in deep doo-doo. Oh no, doo-doo. During stream, that'd be rude. Yeah, I won't watch it during the stream, but I at least could bookmark it or something. Or just remind me next week during daybreak, if I forget. Your beeswax. Oh my gosh. Look, Larkstein, Roxas needs gentle parenting. He can't be this rough on him. He's a gentle child. You can't Asian parent him. Yeah, you can post it in chat. I don't mind. Oh wow, an ether.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Ooh. What? Oh, we got scan and ethers and a blazing shard. That's cool. Why do I have a keyblade? How do I learn to use it? I mean, you just hit things with that. It's nothing too crazy. You just kind of smack a dude or two. The more I learn, the less I see. Fine today, Rock says. Well, good morning to you too, sir. Freaking dude. Type B controls are bad. Type A more flexible camera. So far, means type A controls. Try both same clicks for you. I think I'm okay with what we have right now. Go hit your head against a glass or something, bruh. This is the freaking. Perfection. Honestly, bro. All right, next up. Reconnaissance. I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like you gotta like recon and figure out the lay of the land and see what's going on and understand things about where you're going, right? Before stimulate that insatiate mind of yours. Yeah. That's words. Alright, you gotta understand what you're doing, especially since we're just warping in and out of Twilight Town. New breakthrough. I think they sell jewelry here. Hey man, you told me. Like a road. Fascinating. And we'll never get anywhere with you. Oh, don't worry, man. It's all good. Dude, they're just so mean to Roxas. They call them idiots and stuff like that. Get your Earthbound. A lot of shops. And this could be the center of town. Could be. Are you asking or telling? I don't know, man. I'm just here to exist. And people say that the dialogue of Kingdom Hearts is only edgy and cryptic. Vexen's literally explaining architecture to you. There's no figuring it out involved. I just know what I see, bro. You know, for as creepy as Vexen is, you gotta admit, he does have a point on a lot of things. Boy. New breakthrough. We still got a long way to go before we can RTC. But if we follow the path here... He looks so depresso, he is. Consider it a clue. Now, Possessors are a new type of pureblood Heartless that only exist in this game. They never show up again. Which is kind of a shame. They don't really use purebloods too much outside of Shadows and Neo Shadows. I mean, Invisibles never come back that we saw from KH1 and stuff like that. For the better. What do you mean? Oh my. There's a big hole in the wall. Oh boy, I'm just remembering some of the boss fights in this game and how kind of not great they are, though. There are a couple of boss fights in this game that are, ooh, no good. The entrance to the tram. They look shadows. You may notice that we're not getting XP from defeating enemies, and that's because the XP system / level system in this game is quite different compared to the traditional level up system that we're used to from Kingdom Hearts / just RPGs in general, but we'll go over that once they actually tell us how to level up in this game. Oh, a chest. Hello. Blazing shot. Where's the last recon point? You know what? I probably missed one over here. I like how you quoted that and you removed like 80% of the words from the actual quote. You removed 80% of the actual quote. A likely story. Okay, if you say so. Yes, I do gotta change the date in game, which I hope I can do. I think I can, yeah. But hey, we have 5 quotes in the bot. Our number starts to grow. I wonder how many I'll ever have. Little steps for little minds. What? New breakthrough. I know, Vexing is just not a happy man. He is not a happy boy. I don't remember where the last one is. Last, a modicum of intelligence. My teaching is paying off. Oh, shut up, Vexen. He's like, ah, snap, let's go. I'm so smart. I'm so good. Like, if it wasn't for me, this would be hopeless out here. Kids, man, I don't know anything. Glimmer of insight. Look how happy he is. Spend too much dallying and you risk being seen. Spend too much time dallying and this stream would never be done. I actually have a time limit. Are we actually done? We're done. I always like it how, like, when you're running, like, they'll jump with you. Vexen has to jump with Roxas. So, like, as much of a grouch as he is and how much he hates us, like, he has to jump. I'm the leader. I don't make the rules, man. I jump, you jump. More than one? we got dodge roll. The walls between deep. That's right, we use the portal gun. Day 13, deeds to be done. Xeus is not happy. Like, what up, bro? So dodge roll allows us to same thing as originally before, we can dodge roll, which is awesome. I don't know how the iframes work in this game, honestly. I don't remember it like too much. But that being said, what's up, Marluxia? It's 13 and 14. That's very good. Struggle. This is a cool scene. Time for some practical application. I love this. Oh! Once your HP falls falls into the yellow range, you can hold the A button. You can activate your limit break. One of the coolest things of this game is the limit.
Nice try.
Is a one last shot to do some extra damage before you die. So cool. You were well fought. You smacked me in the face as hard as you could. So I've noticed. Ugh. You know, for as much of a strongman as Xeus is, he's one of the easiest fights to do. We'll unite with it. You and I will gain hearts of our own. See? I don't get it. Yes. Are they good deeds? Well, debatable. Define good. Good for the organization. For the greater good? That should be everything. Yep, we can just straight up leave. There's dodge roll. I want to show that before we leave. Away we go! These early days go by very quickly. Skill gear. But you may notice from the title, we have 300 days to go through. What is Kingdom Hearts? Good question. Kingdom Hearts is light. Just like Sora said. Days is one of those games. I'm doing it for the sake of the stream to show it off and stuff like that. Days is one of those games that if you ever do decide to play on the original DS or through this mod and stuff like that, please take your time with it. It's not meant to be played in very long bursts like this. A lot of DS games were actually intended to be played in shorter sessions because you're taking your DS on the go. Back when games were short. I mean, they were long on the DS2 and 3DS and stuff like that, but it was like easier to pace yourself with them because of the intention of the hardware. And I think with mobile gaming, we've kind of forgotten about that because we're just always there with it. Really real mission. Oh yeah, the hollow missions. Gonna go back and get some extra stuff. Okay, so we got a mission. We can go back if we want to complete any mission we want again. We're not gonna do that. Panels. So we got the skill gear. Now the skill gear gives us 5 strength and 3 to our critical percentage. Transforms your weapon and allows you to string together longer and faster combos. We'll see what's cool about this in just a second here. And we can see that just our like I said what I wanted to say and then I was like, whatever. No, but so we can see that the keyblade itself actually changes based on what gear we have, and that's how we have different keychains in this game is through the gear system that each panel gives and stuff like that. So it's quite a lot to collect, quite a lot with the gears and stuff like that, but they all do change up your combo in pretty cool ways. I want to talk to. Oh, dream on! It's not gonna happen, Pipsqueak. Wow, this guy. You ever get the urge to do something stupid and awesome? All the time. You forgot Demix? Demix? Nem. He's a rock star, baby. He's a rock star, boy. He forgot him. It's okay. Oh, man. Sykes will give you a handful of missions, and you can just kind of pick them and stuff like that. There are 3 chests to collect here. Team up with Axel, and collect hearts. Now we're really in the meat potatoes of the game. Don't talk my ear off. I think there's a couple tutorials still left, but for the most part, we're good from the tutorial missions. We can actually go around and just explore and find out what we want to do and stuff like that. Hey, this place looks familiar. And so we can see that the combo is now like a 4 or 5 hit combo versus this traditional 3 that we're used to. Let me go down. Yeah. Chest. Potion. This is I gotta commend Melon Mix for their efforts as a community for making this mod happen. It's a really well done, and I can't wait to see it even more fleshed out as it gets updated. I'm taking some decent damage here. Better goods. Where's the third chest then? There are 3 chests, right? Yeah. Let's see where the third one is. Oh, they're both here. Fantastic. Scarlet Tango. KH Days has a lot of enemy variety too. I'm also on fire, which is not great, but you know, spontaneous combustion is inevitable when you're working with the organization. Running into bullets is also part of working with the organization, you know, like it just, things tend to happen and it just is not great. Am I gonna die by fire? We'll just do that very quickly so I don't die by spontaneous combustion. Let's go. Hey, a bulky vendor. My backpack is full. Well. Maybe my backpack's full. Oh, you can't pick up items even like that? Dang, that's crazy, man. SMH. Well, squad a lie, I guess. Few enemies left though. We just gotta knock them out real quick.
Squad alive, we are off.
Never gets old. Freaking yellow opera, man. Just get down here. Yep, I got all 3 in my chest and I maxed out the mission. So, got any plans? Axel, this is our 2nd day working together. You can't just ask me out like that without properly getting to know me first. I mean, I know you're trying, but come on, man. Oh, Roxas. Roxas. Oh, hey, look, it's you 3. Familiar. They weren't even making those ha-ha noises. Oh, Roxas, we need to teach you about humor, too. They were friends? Ice cream. It always comes back to ice cream. Although I guess if the organization 13 members aren't real people, they don't have to worry about diabetes and stuff like that. They can just eat all the ice cream they want with no issues whatsoever. I mean, who wants to spend their days just balancing between work and the castle, right? Yeah, right? Oh, man. Haha, not me, he says. Guys, he's learning. Level up! We also got block. And the recipe for fire. Ooh, got a lot of cool things anyway. Day 15, missions. Am I doing... I might... So does that mean me and him are friends? Hey, listen, he's thinking. He's thinking hard, y'all. Okay, panels. So we definitely want to add a block. Now here's the fun thing about block. It's a 2, so we have to be able to link it with something. And we can also increase our level with a level up panel. Gives us more strength, magic, defense, and everything. Great. Might need anything else. Maybe another ether might not hurt, but still what we have then. Missing ache is what it's called, yeah. I wonder, so I probably won't, will I do all the submissions in this game if they're not story related? Maybe. Depends on the mission, I guess. Hey, Luxord, what's up? We all need a little break every now and then. I agree. You're semi-competent now? Maybe we should have let you in on... Oh. Wow, thank you, bro. Panacea, let's go. What's up, Shion? Yeah, you and me both. Some of these organization missions you see are mandatory. While mandatory missions are complete, you can advance the date, or choose to hold back until you list the full missions. Until I've done all the missions. Well, let's just collect hearts, improve your endurance. That was a fun one. I guess because the optional missions give you better stuff. I don't know how I want to do it. Do I want to do every mission? Probably not. I don't want to miss out on good stuff. I guess I could check the rewards. But like the chests in things have good stuff. So. Once again, fire is just very strong. In every KH game, it's just super, super, super strong. fire whisper. Can't exactly do synthesis yet. A16. I guess some of them I can maybe do, at least initially. There are a couple that I won't do though, that I just will choose not to, because I know there's a few that I just don't. We'll see. I don't know. That just depends. There's a random chest in the middle. How many chests are there? There's 7 chests to collect. See him over there too. You know, if they didn't do the whole pass thing, what they could have done with a mobile game was make like a Days mobile game where like Xemnas somehow like has like you recruited into like the organization and stuff like that. Could have done something really funny with that, I feel like. Two more chests, which I think are up here. So I saw one over here, I saw one over there, so that's at least all I need for a chest. There we go. 7 out of 7 chests. And then wants to go in the forest for this mission. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have strong preferences if I should do the if I should do optional missions or not? If you know type thing. Kind of torn. I want to do it. Now the special thing is beating the Zip Slasher, but the Zip Slasher might be a bit hard, we'll see. I do have extra potions if I need them. I only have 1 fire though, which is not great. I don't think anything else will drop a drop an ether for me, so we'll have to see here how I'm gonna do this. Powerful enemy is near. Yeah, he's over here, the Zip Flasher. He's kind of annoying though. Look at that health bar. Insane. Okay, well that's just cool.
Nice try.
I gotta be better about my block timing then. Woo! Come on, Marluxia. Smack him, bro.
Nice try.
Yeah. Fudge him up. Yeah, fudge him up, bro. No! Dang it. That's fine. I'm not worried about the reward we get from him anyway. Oh, why'd I do that? The RTC's over here, isn't it? Woo! He is a very tough one. You gotta bring like all of your equipment and stuff like that if you want to beat him, but that's okay. No biggie. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do for right now, at least. Smart idea for time. What's over here? I don't need another panacea. Actually, I might put another fire instead. I can't wait till they give us access to the shop, though, because I have a lot of money. I like to use said money. Two chests. Beat the Watchers. Watcher. So I need you to lock on to the other dude. There we go. Larcy doesn't give a care. She's like, I'm going now. I'm gonna beat who I want to beat up. Ocean. I wish they would drop ethers, because then I could use more fire, but hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers on that front. What else has been going on in terms of news and gaming news? I haven't really checked too much of social media, honestly, because I kind of just check before I start streaming, and then I just kind of do this all day. It's kind of interesting because now I don't really know what's happening the last few days, which is probably a good thing, but it's also not. So it's like, what do I even talk about? But I did see Final Fantasy 13 is getting its 15th anniversary soon, which is really cool. I mentioned that earlier, and I do hope they do something with it. 13 especially, there's a lot of good in 13, but it's just Square has some very weird development cycles that they like to do, and 13 was one of them where they got very ambitious, and old poor Nomura was like, I'm gonna get my versus 13, and that was it. It's like, well, I'm excited for a certain cute wolf coming back. In what? Oh, Okami! Yes, that's right. I was like, Final Fantasy? Yes, Okami's sequel during the Game Awards. I am so pumped for that. That made my day. I'm also glad to see that a lot of the original staff are coming back for that too. And it does make me curious how the game is gonna be in play and stuff like that. I'm also curious just how the game is gonna be received in the modern era. Both in terms of those who had played Okami and Okami Den, but also like for new people as well, because they're gonna see Okami sequel and be like, whoa, this is very interesting graphically. Should probably stream it. Okami's a long game to stream. It's a great game, but it is definitely on the longer side of game. What the f? Definitely on the longer games to stream. It's a fun one though, I would say. I think it'd be a pretty fun stream game. Because there's a lot happening in Okami, and running around itself is already pretty fun. Oh, but 100%ing that game though was annoying. I don't think I even did it. I think I got like, what, 90 of like the 100 beads or something like that? Iron? Day 22, left behind. Really salty, but still sweet too. Heck, it tastes so familiar. Oh, I remember to save after every day. Oh, Zalden, what's up? What shall I do with half the poker league? Oh my god. That's actually, I think, a reference to the manga. Even though the manga, I think, came out afterwards, but like, the manga references this line actually in the Days manga. Eliminate the Guardian. We get double cast, blazing shards, and there's 5 chests to get. Oh, I really enjoyed playing Okami though when I played on PS4 back in uni. It was a very comfy game too, but also I did not play around. A lot of the combat in that game was really good, but sometimes you use some of the challenge ones, like the challenge arenas you have to do every now and then. Those were difficult. I love Ami so much. Agreed. I love Ami so much too. Oh, we're so weak. Can't wait till we get more strength in this game. Someone needs to do a thing with days at one point where it's like you start on a specific day and you play a mission per day type of thing. So like if it's like day 16 and you had like the mission for the day, you just record a video of you doing that mission for that day. And then you have like what, 300 videos of like actual time passing between in-game stuff. You know what I mean? That'd be silly. But you couldn't, you shouldn't do it where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna record like 10 days at once, right? No, like you actually show like you physically on a day opening up days just to record a mission. That'd be so silly. I did hear, this is slightly controversial, but I did hear that the Black Myth Wukong developer, like head of, was like, they prepared their speech 2 years in advance, assuming that they would win Game of the Year. And apparently people were like crying about it when they lost in a negative way, like, oh my god, I can't believe you lost type of thing, like how did this happen? And I'm like, huh? Like, you should be proud of the fact that you got nominated, dude. Like, yeah, you didn't win, but like, that doesn't mean you like cry about it. You know, you'll get them next time. For your next game, type of thing. Exactly, that alone was very nice. Like, be okay with that. I need to go in there and get my chest actually before I continue onwards. I love people posting clips of Black Myth Wukong though, apparently on Twitter, and then people being like, you literally showed more cutscenes than actual gameplay. It's like, at least if you showed gameplay, it'd be a bit more believable. It's like why you believe that Black Myth Wukong should have won, but like, it's like, what? Versus Astrobot being only gameplay. But people post. Can't wait to play that though. That'll be a fun one to get to. Hopefully I can still get a relatively good copy of it soon, but... I want that gear. Axel, no, you're on fire, but you're a fire elemental. How's that working out for you, bud? How's that working out for you? Hey man, you blasted through KH2. I know, right? I don't see myself being a Wukong or Astrobot player. Really? What's up, Ross? How you doing, dude? I'm more of a Final Fantasy kind of guy. Oh, you would have been a Metaphor fan then. Where's this Guardian? Where's this final chest? That helps. Driving back from Liquids, how was that? Yeah, it sucks I couldn't be there for his birthday this year, but alas. Am I stupid? Probably. Where's the last switch? Burgers, cake, play Christmas trades, and play Texas. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll get a burger for dinner now. Sounds good. Oh yeah. I am stupid. I didn't go this way. Axel, you can't be on fire. You're a fire elemental. Yeah, maybe I will get a burger for dinner. That'll be good. There's this place Wayback Burgers, which is a chain of burger places that has impossible burgers. They're very much like your simple fast food burger. Nothing too crazy. And I think that'll hit good tonight, I feel. On the simpler side. Minute bomb. Now then, it's time. There he is. These guys are gonna be pretty annoying if I don't take care of them, so I'm gonna take care of a few of them now if I can. Excellent. It's weird how they managed to make the character models detailed, but the weapons are so low poly. I know, right? The weapons are all 2D sprites. They're not even 3D, they're 2D. But the character models and everything are 3D. Chat, do we like fancy burgers or simple burgers? And by fancy, I mean like throwing on like a fried egg on it with like extra toppings like mushrooms and stuff like that. Or do we just like a simple classic burg? Condiments. Castle Oblivion. And the classics. I think I go for classics more, but I think I do lean towards enjoying the fancier ones more. Axel! Axel, you gotta leave the scene, man! This is why this game is not good for widescreen. He's just chilling there. Don't worry, Roxas, he's still there. He's still in the scene. Just turn around. Oh. Oh, man. A23. Silent Companion. Like, it's just burger and cheese. If it's well done, it's delicious. I could get with that, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, what's up, Damix? It's crazy how Roxas doesn't know how to laugh, but he knows what the word winner means. Anywho, panel time. Double cast goes like this, so we need to do a little bit of moving around. So that allows us, we can take out a few of these just to be this instead. And then I will install some level up panels instead. Here. I will take out this gear and put on, I need to put block. Loaded gear is a single one. Boost your magic to give it more power, so it's more of a magical thing instead. Up over here, yes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, there's not many people we can talk to, so hey, Demix, what's up? Blazing Share. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shion? My thoughts exactly. Eliminate the poison plant. Poison plants can easily be dispatched by fire magic. Take extra casts of fire into the field. Also, we look back. We can look up for dire plants and dispatch them by blocking their seeds. Move. And away we go. Roxas is like, damn, this is how it was for everyone else? I'm in charge, huh? Oh, this guy, the person doesn't even talk to me. Now our Keyblade looks purple. And you can see how the combo changes too, which is so cool how the combo changes. We now have 6 casts of fire. It should be plenty. Take care of a lot of things. Meanwhile, Shion's just gonna chill out here. Shion, no! How many chests are there, too? Fire. Shoot. Perfection. And I think if we go this way, I don't know. I think if we go this way, there might be a chest. Because the other way leads to the big area, but we don't want to go that way just yet. Where did I hit? I'll play. Okay, why not? That's fine. Let me just look real hit. Let me look over here real quick. I would use fire more here if they dropped ethers, just kind of like in the wild, but they don't, and I only have 1, and it gives me 1 charge of fire back, which is cool. So I really only have 7 charges of fire, and I would rather use it for the big flower that we're gonna try and beat. Oh. Oh, I ain't anything up here. Run! I can't wait till we get some more movement abilities. There's one movement ability in this game that's like so fun. Oh, I didn't read your other message, Tara. Now that I can come back to East, finally go play 8 through 10. Let's go. I'm also much more friendly to indies nowadays. Yeah. I think we've chatted about that a handful of times over the course of the marathon. Just I think indie games are just kind of the way that they are right now. Like they're the ways to go and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Shion. I'm not trying to kill you and ignite you on fire, but you just kind of keep getting in the way. And that is not my problem. Where could he be? Ow! There are a lot of indie action RPGs coming out too and stuff like that, honestly. Like, I've seen, like, something towards Skynet, but, like, I've noticed a handful that are, like, looking to come out as well. That look pretty interesting. That, like, combine kind of, like, Zelda exploration with, like, the action RPG and stuff like that. There's our man. Oh, blinded. Doesn't matter. I have fire. Where's his last chest?
Squadala, we are off.
Squadala. The chest over here. Love it. Well, it's probably nothing important anyway. It's probably just some synthesis item that I don't even need. I can't even go up to the train station. Oh, I can go into town? Oh, no. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. We can always come back to these if we really feel like we need the chest. Hey, darn fool. Oh my god, Shion did something. She cast fire. That's the only thing she did this whole mission. Dang it, Roxas. He's just sitting there. He's just chilling. What's up? Sign of resolve. I mean, it's pretty quiet. I mean, they're all getting destroyed in Castle Oblivion. Pop it. Yeah, Zayx. Oh. And you're only allowed to install one ring panel. Annoying as it is. Well, I don't even have space for a panel in the first place. I'm good. I mean, I'll still put it on in lieu of a potion, I guess. But like, yeah. I like the word in lieu, even though I'm not using it how I should be. I just like saying it. In lieu. Hey, you know, working for Castle Oblivion, or working for organization probably ain't too bad, man. I mean, you get a place to stay. You get a whole castle to roam and do stuff in. Deserters are known to become belligerent if you take down another of their number. There's a single chest. Fantastic. Power unit. Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, they don't get too happy when you just snipe one of them. Shion's fire is really good here because fire homes in this game, which is fantastic. Versus having to try and like catch them and attack them with physical attacks, but I only have like 6 fires. I guess I do have 1 ether, but I don't want to waste it right now. The aerial combo for this magic unit is actually really good because it does quick work and are short combos, so you're not stuck too long fighting them. Huzzah! Roxas, invite them out, bro. You're the cool coworker. Oh, Shion. It's a hard knock life. A crowd. We also got another skill gear and a power unit. Day 25, 2 keys. Oh my gosh, she can speak. Biggie boy. Some unit panels can have links that you can add to them, which is pretty darn cool. Problem is again, I don't have the space. Even if I wanted to put on a skill gear, I would need a little bit of space. I don't think for this upcoming mission we necessarily need the extra thing. Although extra fire wouldn't hurt. I think we should be fine with what we have. And then Roxas write his diary again. lady at the shop said you could train the winner stick for an extra bar, but I can't anymore. Crazy. What you got for me, Zalden? More slots, more panels equals more power. Who says hard work doesn't pay off? Wow! Who's them? You gave me nothing, bro. Install a black panel before black panel. Install a block panel. Dude, I can read. Block panel before engaging a dark zone. Black coats, huh? Ah, look at how cute she is! Best character. Best character Shion right here. So cute. Hey, look, a chest. There's 5 chests. There are 5 chests. No. Shion? 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 I know it's your second day and all, but I need you to, I need you to fight. Because you're a mage right now, and I need your help. What is up with this marathon? Everyone just standing around. First it was Aladdin, now it's Shion. Like, bro. I read that as take down Darkseid. Saved. Part of the 5. Shion, move! Oh my gosh. Was locked. Take down Donald, man. But first, the chest. Alright, we'll get him now. Here we go. Maybe I should have jumped. That would have helped. Good blocking. Jump, Roxas! Oh my god. I believe in you. Oh, Xion did it. Okay, never mind. I'm good. If Xion does it, that's fine. Neither did I. What was Xion's old name? Ion Noi? What indeed? Oni? Fucking weeb. What would we want it to be? What would we prefer? Noi would be cool. Noi's a cool name. Yeah, you can. We got Blizzard. Unlocks one panel slot. Fantastic. And this bed is kind of hard. It's just straight up polygons. Terminated? He may be the number 2, but we still gotta go, Zigbar. I see the shop. Let's go. Oh my god, one whole panel. Freaking dudes. Give me one whole panel. Oh great, you're not talking to me either. Potion. Crazy. Okay, panel wise, what I can do is I can now equip, what I do is I can equip a skill gear +2, which will allow me to place on a power unit. I could throw Blizzard on there just for funsies. 1 potion, 1 ether. You know what? That'll do. I'll just have to play smart. Oh, we're going back to Agrabah. Here we go. We're a new rank. And we can go shopping. This is the coolest Moogle. Look at him. He's so cute. I haven't sent anything right now. A limit recharge. Holy crap. Guys, some gears. I have a lot of points, so that'd be kind of cool too. Aerial recovery is pretty good. Triple cast is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff here. I think wild gear is pretty good too. And that's a 3. Try and buy like as much as I can at least, so at least we have it from the get-go. I don't know if I have space to use it right now. I could make it happen. Yeah, this one's so cool. What day are we on? 24. A long way to go. Reconnaissance. Oh great, we're back in Agrabah. Again. Aw. You can feel temperature? Crazy. How many chests? 5. 5 chests. Now sometimes you'll see the Y combo appear, allowing you to extend your combo. And usually, I think for the most part, usually just sends people up in the sky. Or ends a combo. Which is pretty cool for a Nintendo DS control scheme that they kind of had that going. Like combo finishers and combo extenders and stuff like that. Also, it's just appreciated that Roxas just has combo mastery from the get-go to allow him to use the whole combo. Wasn't there a recon point here? Full of desert. Whoa. At least Zigbar is a bit more fun in terms of a recon person than Vexen is. Vexen's just like, you stupid idiot. Go, Roxas, go. Oh man, another chest. Are they selling pottery or sand? ¿Por qué no las dos? Not make that chest. No. Fine. There's abilities we can get that'll help us later get all those chests and stuff like that, which we are not doing right now. If you say so, Roxas. Bingo. Nice job, Ziglar. Knock him out. There's more. What game has a desert town that's not, like, basically dilapidated? I can think of a couple, but I'm curious what other answers we could get. I don't remember the name of them, but I do know the game at least. Octopath has one town. That's pretty good. All the villages in there were pretty good as well. I can't really recall any. Yeah. Because a lot of times when they do desert levels like this, they're just kind of like bad. But there's still so much to see, Zigbar. I have 3 more chests to collect. What? Now how did that miss? What's that one Octopath town where Primrose is from? That was a fairly good one. Ha! You wish, bro. Maybe something will ask out, no? I love when you can use your attacks to get you a little bit of extra distance. Also, we're in a sandstorm right now, Zigbar and Roxas. We're not through a sandstorm, we're in a sandstorm. Better take the long way around. Righty, away we go the long way. Dang, man, freaking Aladdin's house got destroyed out here. He's got barricading everything up. We'll see. Aladdin being the dummy that he always has been. Hey man, it's not about how he looks. Yet. Leave the toaster plugged in. What's a toaster? Now, let's see. What even would be the extra part for this? For recon? What did I miss? 'Cause I feel like they're looking... What's the extra part then? Unless I missed seeing something? I don't think I missed recon anywhere, but I don't know. Let me just double check real quick. So, I mean, I still want to try and do these missions properly if I can. Probably speed through them, but like... Maybe I should look up a guide for some of these recon missions then. That'll make things a little bit easier, probably. Because I don't know where else to look, to be honest, for some of these things. Come on, Roxas. Show me the money.
Yeah.
Or not. Oh, hold on. There we go. You break through. Oh my god, so cool. Well, for the most part. Well, it depends on who we're talking about, but pretty much everyone gets brought back. But that's spoilers for another day. Dang it, Roxas! That's right, we're still doing this again. Slot release. Day 27, The Dark Margin.
I've been to see him.
We've seen this cutscene 3 times today.
It's a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
Again. Day 49. Oh, this song. Day 50. Familiar sound. We're just ricking through these days.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Oh my god, he woke up. The whole place is deserted. Guess there's some things even a nap can't cure. They get so intelligent for just literally being born like 2 months ago. Gion's so cute though. Gion's so good. The 81. Find a Unity badge to make it playable in mission mode. Well, doesn't exactly matter for us, but complete missions built the bonus gauge. Oh, this gauge complete has special during more wars than usual. Whoa. I have 3 slots I can use. I don't remember having to go one by one for these panels. Has it always been that way? I don't remember it. I don't remember it being that way. I'll be honest. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it being where you could only go one panel at a time. Sounded like Shio. Whoa. Why do I keep hitting Y to talk to people? I'm not in KH1 or 2. Don't get all the chests in 14, huh? Didn't I do that already? Shining shard. Ooh. The whole Castle Oblivion team is toast. Crazy. Oh, I freaking hate these emblem ones. They're the worst. Really worth grabbing for some of these? Take as much blizzard magic as possible. Alright, I can do that. I think I'm just gonna skip some of the side missions if I don't feel like the rewards are worth it. I mean, there's obviously the chests and stuff like that, but I don't think it's gonna be too big of a deal, honestly, for the main story. Especially since I'm on beginner mode as well. There's nothing really good that's gonna be too difficult, I feel like. I mean, there's a few bosses that are gonna be a really big pain in the butt, but We'll see how it goes. The one weird thing that sometimes I don't get is, because I think they, like, sort of kind of mention how, like, when Sora seals the keyhole, the idea is that there's supposed to be no more darkness and Heartless there, but they kind of still are there, so it's, I always forget exactly what the explanation for that one is. Didn't make that jump yet, but that's fine. Just come over here. Because in KH2 they talk about it, of how like it's like how like there's still issues because the organization's causing a big of a stir and stuff like that. And they're like, oh wait, but I thought we sealed everything. It's like, nah, JK, the nobodies are acting up again. It's just like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Would not tell ya. Okay, I guess not. Might not be one over there then. How many do I need? 7? There was one over here. Loop. Get until I beat the book dude, huh? Oh, you got health, bro. You got health. Maybe I should have come in with a more stronger Keyblade though, instead of this wild gear. It's doing decent damage, but I should have brought something stronger. Wait, but my chest? I'm just taking every hit at this point. Oh my god. Looks like there's one more somewhere. I swear there's one over here though. I swear there's one over there because there's also a switch over there. Oh darn it, Roxas, come on now. I don't think any jump I can make can get over there though. Well. No, I'm not making it. That's fine. I can just RTC. Yes. Day 52, Solitude. I'll use the wild gear for a bit. Bounce back incoming attacks with your combos. Ooh. That's nice. Got another potion on. That should be good. And we're good to go. We're like, what? A sixth of the way there? 358? We're on day 52. Keep hitting the triangle button. Nice. A level doubler. That's gonna help a lot. The problem is actually getting the darn thing to fit. I don't think it's gonna fit, which is the problem. This is where the Tetris part of it gets a little annoying, because it's just like, how do you get it to fit properly? You gotta like really, gotta really mess with some of the stuff here. That should be good enough. Now we're level 9. Day 71, reunion. I'm just gonna skip a lot of the side missions, honestly. Zigbar, you say that, given that you were number 2.
Hey.
Everyone at CO got KO'd. What? You can now try your hand at challenges. Find ordeal badges to unlock these challenging missions. Well, these were kind of a pain to do, actually, back when I first started playing. Around $1.05? I mean, bro. New set of missions. 2 chests. Shadow glows. Let's try them until shadow glows form in well-hidden places. Let's do it. Hey, look, it's those things from Oogie Boogie's Manor from Kingdom Hearts 1. I love the look of this Keyblade. It's so cool. And it's so wide and it just does so much damage. Which is kind of what we need right now, given the fact that we don't have a lot of slots for magic and stuff like that. So it helps us a lot here. Chest! There are 2 chests. Which way can we go? Can we go backwards? No. It wants to go through the sandlot. Speaking of, here's one of those challenge emblems you can collect, an ordeal badge. Please. There we go. Good chunk of the way there. Maybe I'll grab that item. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that miss? What do you mean? This is where the aerial one actually... it's kind of like interesting because I feel like either Keyblade could have worked here. This one's really good for enemies, stuff like that. It does pretty good damage, but the aerial combo one would have at least kept me in the air longer to, at least, whatchamacallits, deal with these blobs in the air. I mean, I could aim a blizzard at it. That might help. Optimal. I don't think even the other one would have been able to make that one. That's just, you gotta cast fire or something and have it hit. But I guess, I don't know how it would have worked actually. Yeah, the texture over there is pretty good. I wonder. If I had Thunder by now, that could have actually hit it. Thunder is a really cool spell in this game with the way it works. Thunder would have actually been able to make it. I'll try and get a few more. I probably can't get all of them, but at least I'll try and get a few more. That I can hopefully get. I can't even get that one either, can I? No! I've already gotten that one. I can't even get the other ones anyway, so I can't 100% this mission anyway if I wanted to. There's a part of me that does kind of want to go back and 100% a lot of the games again. Now that I've been playing them and stuff like that. Hey, Nup, what's up, dude? But another part of me is like, well, maybe those times are gone. Do I need to 100% KH1 for like the umpteenth time? Yeah, this is the melon mix mod that the community has been working on to upscale and help bring a more modern feel to 358. It's been going good. It's been going good. It's been fun. It's been nice revisiting 358. The mission system is still the mission system. I don't think it's aged particularly well, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad system by any means. It's just one of those things I mentioned earlier where it's just like 358 is one of those games where if you do ever play it, don't do what I'm doing. Oh crap, raid! Joey with the raid! It's been a while since I shout out Cerulean's guys. Hey, yo, welcome all. My name is Golden Jumper 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie. I'm sure many of you know who I am, but I'll still say who I am anyway. We like to do RPG/bullet hell games here, but we do things differently from time to time as well, such as today. Joe, if you gotta go chillax after your stream, you know what you got, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to the actual 358 over 2 days, part of the KH Marathon. We're on day 3 of 4 of my KH Marathon here. So kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. The marathon's been going good. We're doing it. We're getting there. Hey Onyx, welcome. It's your favorite KH story. Let's go. Based opinions out here. But yeah, like I was saying just now, if you're ever going to be playing 358 over 2 days as an actual game, I do recommend not doing what I'm doing and like doing it all in like one shot type of thing, or like doing long sessions of it, because I think it does tend to like wear on / overstay its welcome a little bit. So, and because this was originally a Nintendo DS game and stuff like that, right? So it was not meant to be done in like one giant play setting like some of the other games and stuff like that. Like you could do KH1 in one giant sitting. You could realistically do Recom and Com in one sitting type of thing. Well, Com maybe not so much, but Recom maybe. This one, it's better to do, it's better to do it in short bursts and stuff like that. Sea-Salt Trio for life. But yeah, we're big chillin', so enjoy 358, everybody. Stealing your idea, I'll be doing a Chrono Trigger Stream Below Marathon this upcoming weekend. Oh snap, let's go. I think it's really funny because Joey, you're the one who inspired me to do the KH Scribble Marathon as a follower goal. And now you're going Chrono Trigger based off of me. You play this on DS, couldn't wait for it to be over, but do you think it had some good fights? Yeah, I think it's impressive what they did and stuff like that. I think Days is definitely more deserving of a remake. Like, I wouldn't recommend the Days gameplay system to many people, but if you're gonna give it a shot, it's pretty good for what it is, because it's very customizable and stuff like that. But yeah, I can understand it kind of, especially if you're trying 100%, if you're doing all the missions and trying to get all the chests and the rewards and the emblems, it's like, oh my god, there's so much. I will say that I do appreciate the community with this mod and stuff like that. It does, it's mod. It does help make it at least a bit easier now that I'm playing on one screen. I don't need to use the touch screen for the camera and that sort of thing. It feels a lot more solid to be able to use just a controller for a lot of it. So by this point in the game, all of Recom is over. We're now in the point where Sora is asleep. K72. I don't know how, because I know we're still going to go for another like 7 hours as well, 6 hours if I don't count my food break and stuff like that. I don't know how far we're going to be able to get it tonight, like if we're going to beat Days tonight or not, but we shall see. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow. I'm not opposed to it. You searched every room? I mean, relatively. Thanks, Syax. Appreciate it. It's a slap on the wrist. As if that's a bad thing. Alright. What do you got for me, bro? Do you think it's better to experience the story here through the game versus or the movie in the compilation? If I'm being completely honest, as rough as the gameplay can be, this. Mission record. Oh, that's how we got things. It's through the mission records. Then you could get more slots. Now I remember. Yeah, now I remember. The movie doesn't do the worst job in the world. The problem with the movie is that it skips over a lot of good scenes just to get to the point of the like the main story that Days has to offer. But it skips over a lot of the development that actually made Days that much more special. And that's like the saddest part about it. So like if you can get over the gameplay, you're gonna find that the Sea Salt trio with Roxas, Shion, and Axel is a lot more well developed than otherwise type of thing, if that makes sense. Because the movie just kind of speeds through a lot of things and it just shows kind of like what's going on and what everything, which is fine, I guess. But I think I much prefer the slower paced character development that that the actual game has to offer. Hopefully that made sense. It wasn't exactly a very clear-cut answer, but hopefully that made sense. How did Recom go? Recom was great. I mean, Marluxia bullied the heck out of me, but but the final floor was pretty fun. I enjoyed playing the final floor because I had good gear. I had good cards, and it was awesome. Yeah, the development should happen over hours, not for a compilation reel. Yeah, I think if they at least like spent more time in the movie, it could have worked, but they didn't. And it's like, that's where it kind of all went wrong, is that they didn't spend that much time at all on the stuff that they should have. Like, they do a decent job with Shion, but by the time you get to the end of Days, it's just like, okay, I should have cared more about Shion. Here's the thing, though. Certain scenes are really well done in the Days movie in showing, like, the absolute just, like, shit that Axel and Roxas and Shion go through. Like, emotionally and dialogue-wise, or, like, dialogue, like, spoken dialogue, really well done. But it's not enough to counteract the time that you spend individually talking with Axel and Shion after every mission and stuff like that. That's how I feel about it. That's why Days needs the most for a remake. Not KH1. KH1 is perfectly fine on its own. I would rather Days get a remake if they're even considering making remakes for Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying to think of a better example of, like, what I mean from the movie without being too spoilery. Because honestly, the biggest example I can give is the final fight itself. Like, the final fight. Oh, the final fight. Like, yeah, it's pretty emotional. It's pretty good in the movie, too, and they do a really good job with it. But, like, the impact of it? Significantly more if you had played the game. The problem with the game is that the mission structure can be very grating for a lot of people. Especially if you do what I'm doing and you just burst it in one go. It's like, oh my god, I gotta do all the side missions. I've already repeated this 3 times already, but yeah, you know what I mean. I did enjoy Recom, though. I wish I could have done Riku's story, but whatever. I still hold Recom very high on my list. It's probably my second favorite still. It's like, my top 3 gameplay games are KH1, Recom, and KH2. Although KH3 is right behind it. But I need to give KH3 a better chance than when it came out and after the DLC came out. I need to give a more nuanced look to it before I can say where it falls on it. Story-wise, I think it's Recom, Days, and KH1. But those can be interchanged at any point, honestly. Anyhow, I might take my dinner break a little earlier today. I'm a bit hungry. I'll go out and grab myself a burger. Ah, yes. A good example of why the gameplay of this game sometimes leaves much to be desired. Fantastic. How did Pete not notice? He's not the brightest eye in the park, but impressive. Pete has the awareness of a doorknob, truly. The doorknob from Wonderland has more awareness than he does, and he sleeps all day. We wouldn't be investigating if we knew all the answers. Buckle punch! Hidden door? Unsurprisingly, we end up in the exact same spot. We're still in the desert. We just kind of went the weird way of, you know, getting places. I don't know. Hey, on the bright side, I don't have to do a stupid Cave of Wonders fight. I think. Pretty sure I don't. Oh man, look who it is. Thank you for the follow, Queen. I know who you are. Welcome to the Twitch side. We have less chat delay. Hey, Ario, what's up, dude? This is 358 over 2 days. The Nintendo DS game that came out in 2009, following Kingdom Hearts 2 back in 2006. Dang it, Roxas. It is a DS game. I'm just what I'm doing is it is a DS game. I am using the Melon Mix mod to help play it on a more modern feel, such as I can now use a controller over a touchscreen to make my life easier with moving stuff around. Which it does look good, upscaled like this. It's got a lot left. It still has a lot to be desired, but it does at least look good, I think. Who am I killing? Just black hearts? If only we could do the same thing, Roxas. Lazy. Now, do I need both pillars? I don't remember. I need both pillars. What I do know is I think I need to bring that box over there for a chest. Riveting. No, it's a switch. Also good too, because we need that as well. God, at least you don't have to slide it though. At least you can smack it and it actually goes a decent distance away. And whoop. The way I totally forgot I had a Twitch account. Welcome to the Twitch side. Don't worry, you're here now. You gotta change your name? Yes. I mean, this username is still pretty good. But yes, you should definitely change it to your modern one. Hi. No, 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 I'm not gonna fall off, I'm not gonna fall off, I'm not gonna fall off. Let's go. I still have a decent way to go before I can RTC. I gotta say, it's interesting how much scale they put into these worlds, given the size of the DS and just like the speed and everything. It's like, not that the DS couldn't handle these worlds and stuff like that for scale, but it's like, I'm surprised they went big with the worlds over keeping them on the smaller side in general. Oh, combo. Like, this is a huge room. They didn't need to go this far. They could have just you know, kept it to whatever KH1 had and call it quits. And they even blocked out a few places that KH1 had too. That's cool. I realize you can change the UI. That's nifty. That's nifty, I will say. Some of these platforming sections do make me very nervous though, because they were already hard enough on the DS until you got specific air movement abilities, but boy, not having them and having to rely on just my keyblade to get horizontal distance is kind of scary. Goodbye, Axel. Oh, there's dudes down there. Fucking fight him. Fight him on the way back if I need to. Iron. I don't remember if we get a bigger backpack. I don't remember if we ever get a bigger backpack or not. I honestly don't even remember the backpack thing was a thing, where it's like you couldn't pick up things unless your backpack had space in it, to be honest. Don't remember what we're supposed to do. But hey, falling down was not the worst thing in the world. I'll use a potion to gain a potion. I do remember this area though from the last time I played years ago. Yeah, maybe if you did something with the rocks, does that help? Oh my god. I got ahead of myself. Oh, Axel. You tried, buddy. I will RTC here because I don't think I can actually go on ahead. And I think it'd be smart to do so. I'm gonna run all the way back just to RTC. Never mind. Oh, Roxas! Ah. I will say though, oh my god. While I have had a lot of fun doing this marathon stream, and I'm excited for tomorrow as well because tomorrow's day 4 and the final day of it, I cannot wait for Tuesday to not use my voice at all. I'm just gonna stay dead silent the whole day. I'm gonna recover. Oh yeah. I've been hydrating so much.
Huh?
Don't worry, chat. Alright, fine. If you're just gonna do it, then I'll wait. Everyone hydrate and enjoy the pop. Oh, that was weak. That was so weak sauce. Dang, bro. The first pop of this bottle was good. The other ones are just weak. I love how instrumentally that song is like so simple, but oh my god, it's so good. Day 73, The Promise. Scene number 14. She has a name, you know. Okay, let me do my prep and then I'll go for food. we'll be back. Probably won't go for food for too long today because I just gotta go get it. We'll see how that's gonna go, honestly, with the whole slot releaser thing. Ugh. I like how for these things it's just like, oh yeah, I could just do that one off screen. Oh wait, JK, I can't. Doubles the level of it. What I would like to do is put a cure on. How much did you miss in the last 6 hours? Not too much, I would say. We're still kind of getting going with a lot of this. All we know now, right, in the TLDR is Roxas is just doing his job. Everyone by this point in time in Castle Oblivion is dead. So Recom just technically finished in universe. Xion is missing, but she's also a Keyblade wielder and she's really cute. That's all we got. We are on day 73 out of 358. But the days are moving along pretty easily and stuff like that. So we are in good shape. Yeah. Alrighty, I will be back for... I don't know how long I'm going to take, but we'll see. Let me get everything set up first. Okay, what am I forgetting? Okay, see y'all in an hour. I might come back sooner at 8, depending on how things go. But yeah, BRB everybody. Have fun. Wow. Oh man, y'all are cleaning house. Good stuff. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the second half of this big old thing we're doing. Let's get right back into it. We're in day 73. We still have a lot of ways to go. I may have to start doing a couple. I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, I might have to start doing a couple of missions here just to get more panels. Or I start doing a couple of these challenges. But we'll see. I think we'll play it by ear and see what I can do and stuff like that. Tonight's sky was not as clear as yesterday night. Dang. Unfortunate. I think the only missions I'll probably skip are the collection ones. Like, if it's like beat up dudes, I'll go do it. Riri! What's up? Waiting to see if they succeed at level 3. Oh, you know, I should have kept it going, actually. I apologize, you're right. I just kind of like cut you all off. Whoopsie. That's my fault. Oh, well, you know what? No optional mission. We just have the one. How you doing tonight, Riri? Well, we're going to a new world. And one that we technically haven't seen yet. But we see it in KH2. You be tired? You have to sleep soon? Heck yeah. It is late for you, so that's understandable. And you know what would help if I actually had the game do its thing. Yes, welcome to Beast Castle, KH2. Did you have a good Phantasmo? You played Phantasmo, yeah? You played Phantasmo yesterday, right? Did you have a good Phantasmo session? You never got around to it? Oh no. All that talk of it and then y'all don't even do it? Unfortunate. Hopefully soon. Hopefully. This dog has so much health. I swear to God. Sometimes it feels like stats and levels don't do a whole lot. At least early gaming days. Oh my God, I have to freaking hike it. But they do actually matter. They do actually matter a lot. Especially for boss fights, because boss fights can either be chip damage hell, or you can actually do a decent amount of damage to them. Especially if you bring the right magic spells to the fight. They can end up being pretty darn good. It must be locked from the inside. Okay, there's a secret door around here. Just gotta find the switch for it. Flash solved the puzzle for it. Oh no! In terms of builds for this game, There are a couple, at least that I know of, from what I remember. A lot of them do revolve around magic. Magic is pretty good in this game if you stock up a lot, because you can bring a lot, like with triple and double cast and stuff like that, you can bring a lot of it. And if you get that one ring that I think the Moogle has, where you can get an ether boost, which I believe makes it so that ethers do more than just the one restore to magic. It can make magic a lot better in this game. You don't want to go purely mage, but it can at least do a lot. And then attack-wise, I mean, you just have to basically pick your favorite Keyblade after a while. One is not inherently better than the other. I think it really just depends on the mission and stuff like that. There is a fight in this game that strongly benefits from having like something really strong and like, you know, high damaging. And then there is another fight that is arguably the worst fight in the entire franchise. That's like, if you don't bring a proper mage build, you are in so much trouble. So, make sure you bring the good stuff. I appreciate also with Days that when you have scan, it tells you the name of the enemy. Other games don't do that. I never really understood why. Or rather, they introduce it in Days, but then they don't use it again. Y'all's guess is as good as mine on that one. Whoa, a high potion. There's my dude. Does not seem like this dude can ignite on fire, which is unfortunate. He just gets clonked, bro. Oofta. And does Beast ever not yell? You dare, Roxas. There's stuff to do. Dang. He's like he knew. RTC. I don't know why it's so comical just seeing Roxas sit up here alone, just staring out into the wild. Because, like, he doesn't know a whole lot, right? He's still basically a baby. He's just like, I'm looking at random things. That's a train. That's a crow over there. I don't know. There's just something comical about it, I guess. Level up. Hey, a backpack slot. Nice. Links to a block panel to raise his level. Very nice. Day 74. Yo. The Celeste map? Was there really a map just called 74 in Celeste? Go back to bed. Dude, Axel's dialogue in this game is great. There's a lot of good one-liners. Install a backpack panel and you'll be able to pick up more items. Wow. I need more slots. Ooh. I don't really think I need to synthesize anything, but we'll see. I wonder if there's anything I can sell too, but... Tunnels! I have a... I think I have a block level. I'll put a backpack up. I'm feeling pretty good otherwise. Let's see what our mission is. I know to go track down Shion, but let's see if there's any intel on it, and maybe I might switch up my gear. Fine, I'll make them. A combo too. That's for synthesis. Where am I going? I would need something strong, huh? Don't I have the strongest weapon right now, though? Yeah, Wild Gear is the one I think that's the strongest right now, at least. Yeah, so I think we're fine. True Light's Flight. Isn't the Moogle so cute in the organization cloak? I love him. He's great. And you beat Half-Life 2? Congratulations. Good job. Isn't it? It's really good. I actually have, now that you've done it too, I think I also want to try a Half-Life 1 and 2 replay one of these days. I think it'd be pretty fun. So I think my plan for the rest of the night is to get as far in the game as I can. I will not beat Days tonight, but I will get as far as I can into it, and then we can just beat days tomorrow. And then I will talk about the plan tomorrow, since tomorrow is the last day of the marathon. What do you mean that could be anywhere? There's like 3 spots a giant heartless could show up any like in this entire map. 2 even. Three days, 2.8 games in. 1 day, 6.2 games left. I trust. I know, right? Just speedrun everything. Is it only 6.2? I don't even know. Are we including the second half of Rechain of Memories? Because then what would it be? KH2, BBS 3 routes, Recoded Movie, DDD, 0.2, KH3, like 6 games, 6.5 stuff. I wouldn't play all of Recoded though. Honestly, I don't know if I will. I'll say 6.5. Play 6.5 total. There we go, chest hunt. There's also the rhythm game. You know, I did consider how I wanted to handle Melody of Memory, because there is the rhythm game, and I was like, huh, how am I gonna do this one? KH3, yeah, KH2 is a big one. At the very minimum, I want to finish KH2. At the very least. Not by tomorrow, but just in general. I don't know. Hard to say. Just make the day very, very long. Forget recovering on Tuesday. Just add a 5th day. Like 160 hours. I don't even think it's physically possible, is it? Time-wise, it's just... I could do it if I skipped every single cutscene. If I skipped every cutscene in every game. But I don't want to do that. Special relativity. Dude, you know what I can do? I can put the stream... I'll take my PC, right? I'll transport it to the hyperbolic time chamber. So 1 day will actually equate to 1 whole year. That way I could take my time and 100% everything too. Because I get a whole year. Thoughts? Let's go very fast IRL. Do I have fiber cable in the hyperbolic time chamber? Do you think Dende and Mr. Popo have the money for fiber optic cable? Genuine question. I would hope they do. I mean, you're in the sky, right? You have all the radio waves and stuff over there. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Oh, I'm blind. Why can I not block that? I hate when that shit misses. Well, Axel got it on fire. That's a start. What do you mean? I watched DB Super and I tried to forget. I have to actually catch up to DB Super, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think so either, but I still want to be informed. Even though I skipped straight to Dragon Ball Superhero. Oh hell no, we're not finding this shit again. Fuck. How's my backpack already full? I collected like 2 things. There's a big tournament that lasts 48 minutes in canon time and like 36 episodes. Yeah, the Tournament of Power. Oh my god. Freezer's 5 minutes got nothing on it. I don't know generally what they were thinking with bringing Frieza back. Like, why? Money. But would Cell not have made more money? In canon. Well, I guess so. They told me it was gonna snow outside, but it started raining. Boo fell asleep and they needed a 10th fire and they got it straight from hell. Is that really why? Boo? Because Boo fell asleep? Oh my god, I hate that. And they didn't want Yamcha. Well, that's understandable. Damn, I spent like 20 minutes trying to be funny, making Yamcha believe he would be invited, and it wasn't funny. Dang. He just let him go. Just let him chill, man. Let him be the coolest baseball player in the world, you know? Let him be cool, man. Yeah, hurry, because Goku Black is killing people in the future. Yeah, sure, man. Isn't that the, whole thing where, like, that man's not black comes into play? That's so good. It makes no sense. Agreed. It's just weird. That arc was better written than Death Note. What? How? Like, you still can't make it work. I don't know, man. There's something went wrong there. Maybe they meant it the other way around. Right? Surely. Woo! You find a friend. In the game, what wants us to realistically go to station, right? They're a DBZ mega fan. They didn't read Death Note. Right, AJ didn't understand shit. I feel like you don't even need to read Death Note to see that too. If you watch Death Note as a whole, you'll realize that that show as a whole is better than that arc of DB Super. Obviously, reading it would be better, but. I said read because I'd rather read than watch it. Oh, for sure. Oh, Shion, where you be, buddy? said nothing better to read during lunch break in high school. Hey, you know what? Pro move. I knew a couple people actually that I think read Death Note or were reading Death Note during lunch like that. Slash manga in general. I do wonder where Xion could be. That's the problem with, like, once you read a manga, it's very hard to go and watch the anime because, like, you know what happens unless you really want to see the adaptation of it. And sometimes it's hard when you watch an anime to go read the manga because just like, do I really gotta sit through the first, like, end chapters of the anime again? Not me trying to sequence break or anything like that. Al's death is very well made. I fucking despise the changes they made to the ending. Al's death in the anime was so powerful. Like, dang. I need to read Death Note though as a manga still. I haven't actually read it. This is one of those instances where playing KH2 first would let you know what the usual spot is. But thematically you lose so much. Yeah. It's a common case with anime over Hey, it's like we did these things this morning. It's annoying, but it could literally have been not annoying. Agreed. In general, with manga things. It's like, it could have been annoying. It could have not been annoying, but I think the overall mod needs to add a button for map if they don't have one already. It might have one, I just haven't seen it yet though. Don't mistake people that you're told are 43, like, at the same time it's interesting of why the mistakes happened. Oh. What's at the top of Station Heights? Station Plaza. What's written on the bulletin board in Station Heights? The struggle draws near. How many cars are in the train? You can. How many cars are in the train? You can see from Station Plaza. What? 2? You're not gonna make me go all the way up there, are you? Oh! Is it 1? Probably 1. You know what? Brute force. There's only 3 questions. We can just brute force it. It actually might be the ice cream thing. There we go. Thank you, Drift. I literally never played this game. It's funny because we went up to Station Plaza right before we came down here, so we went to the mansion. There's an 8th? Pretty strange indeed. It's wild to think that Pence ended up being a U.S. vice president. Oh my god. All that investigating and stuff like that led him to be, you know, listen, actually, that is how you know to not let your dreams be memes, right? Like, you go out there and you show everyone that, hey, you know what? You mean business. Freaking, you're the man. Roxas, what are you... You too can become the U.S. vice president if you try hard enough. Just start investigating. Roxas, what are you? An idiot sandwich? No, you're the man, Goldie. Oh, I take it. Rio, I was watching your East 10 video while I was eating. I agree with most of everything you said except for the boss fight comment. What do you think of the electoral college system? I don't think Roxas is smart enough to understand the electoral college. Like the trees in the woods. Might help if I actually read what I'm supposed to do. I feel like being dumb helps understand the electoral college. Arguably, yes. I don't think I'm doing this right. Strike the trees in the woods. I am hitting them.
Yeah.
One of these has to be hit though.
Yeah.
You are not dumb. Which tree am I supposed to hit? I got you, bro. I do agree with your point that like Felghana has like the better bosses, right? I was like, yeah, like for sure, for sure. But it's like, oh, the East 10 bosses feel like such a breath of fresh air compared to East 8, 9. I was like, oh my god, they're memorable. They have shit to do in them besides smack and skill spam. And just get their dizzy gauge up, and that's it. Oh, wow. Hey, chat, I don't know which tree I'm supposed to be hitting. I already forgot what Pen said, which tree I'm supposed to hit. Like, I feel like I should have hit it by now. There we go. You know what? Maybe it makes sense why Shion took forever to come home. She didn't know which tree to smack. I tell you if I could, Roxas. You idiot! Man, you know what's real cool about that boss fight? If you had used magic like I did and did a lot of damage, that boss just refilled all of his HP. Like, wow, cool, bro. Org! Oh my gosh. I deserve that one. Now, why does a chameleon have iron? In the boot. With an eye. Because it's ironic. Oh. I just wanted to make a pun. Like I said, Rio, you're a very believable person. I bet that ice cream is insanely good. I want to make it one day. What flavor do you think it is? Sea salt. Like, not even joking. Like, that is actually what it is. It literally is. It's actually sea salt ice cream. That is what they call it. Oh no. Double duty. How cute. We have air slide. Oh my god, it's finally time. A75. Hello. As if Psyx can't even see through their, what they're trying to do. Okay, so we got air slide, which is a 2. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, where am I gonna put you? Where am I gonna put you? I don't know. There, I guess. I don't know. I don't have healing. I thought it's hard to get healing out here, but man, not doing side missions is really messing me up, huh? It's fine, it's fine. Probably. Dodge rush. 4,500 money. But I need a combo tech, power tech, and premium orbital. Alright, maybe we'll do a couple of side missions to increase my panel build. I have the money for everything, I just don't have the materials. Oh my god, a panacea. Well, thank you. Fill the gauge 57 to 57. 51 to 57. Oh, well, I've done that. We're on like day 70 something. I'd have to go back in time. And fill all these out. But we ain't doing that. We won't go back unless we need to. Okay, we'll find them, bro. God, always with the freaking things. I hate the organization collection medal ones. On the bright side, we get Shion, who still is a mage. She'll still cast magic, no matter what. So, whatever, I guess. Great. Oh, heck no. The problem, I guess, is Shion's AI just decides to just not really do a whole lot sometimes. Wrong button. Oh, she can cast ice too. Awesome. That's helpful at least. There's so many. Problem is I still don't have thunder. If I had thunder, these large armors wouldn't be that bad because thunder at least has a better way of hitting these people. Apparently fire doesn't, but I don't know if I agree with the hitboxes sometimes on these. Well, if I could actually time my attacks correctly, that's a different story. Shion, can you learn thunder so we can use that instead? That'd be so helpful. Anywho, air slide is one of the coolest movement abilities in this game and one that you'll be using a ton, especially as you level up more. It allows you make your way over bigger gaps. Now you only have one now, but one is plenty. Just to get started with at least. It's like a double jump, but it can at least give you a little bit of an edge to get a little bit farther on these sorts of jumps here in Agrabah. But you can level it up to the point where, like, I remember at one point you could have, like, at least, like, 10. You can just do that 10 times in the air, which is, like, so cool to think about. I believe glide is in this game. I don't remember ever using it. Oh, why is the health reset for that one? That's annoying. Wait, can I snipe you? That work. I know, isn't it so great that Shion's AI decides to not do anything for half of the fight? No one does their fair share around here. It's all gotta be on Roxas because the boy's got a Keyblade, so he's gotta smack everything for everyone. What the heck? What was that, Shion? You just ran into them. Hey, look, she's trying. Look at that. She's jumping too. She's jumping. She's air dashing. She's just here for the ride. We appreciate that. Hate life. Why must they be so mean to me? Go on, Shion. Do it. Yeah, I think if it's like these shadow ones or killing things, I'll do them. The emblem ones are not. I'll just skip them for now. Way too long. They're boring anyway. Don't run around and collect a bunch of emblems. Which I guess I could maybe really quickly go back and do a couple of them from before, if I really... Hard to tell. Oh yeah, the Zip Slasher one. Yeah. I thought I had done this one, but I guess not. No, this is where I started skipping. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I gotta do this one alone? No worries, I got this. Speed running time, baby. Speed running. Who needs hearts? Who needs hearts? Kingdom Hearts doesn't need more hearts. We got all the hearts we need. Woo! Man, you're so cool. You're so cool. Oh, this thing! I don't think I can actually beat this yet. Oh, this one sucks. mean, I'll try, but it's crazy how much variety the Heartless have in this game that, like, get weirdly shafted in later games. KH2, KH3 especially, but KH2 has decent Heartless variety, but then they have to balance it with the amount of nobodies that they have and stuff like that, which is fine. But ED went all Dream Eater, so that doesn't really count. The Dream Eater thing's actually really weird because I like half don't know how I feel about it. Because on one hand, it's like all the enemies you face are also your allies with the way the Dream Eater system works, which is like kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I will say this. It's at least more creative than the Unversed from BBS. They didn't even try it, that one, honestly. Like, oh, we're just going to reuse Heartless. But they're not Heartless. But a lot of them do the same thing as Heartless. The only difference is that the Unversed will use a lot more projectiles overall than Heartless do. Nobody's are just slippery Heartless. Nobody could convince me otherwise. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah. Oh! Oh, well, yeah, no shit, I should be doing some of these side missions, because if they're giving me slot releasers, then yeah. They really love reusing this theme and everything. Yoko made this theme, and boy heck, did they use the ever living heck out of it. Oh, there's more. I can get my guard timing down. Now we're talking. Now we got some room. Now we got some room out here. I already have a ring, right? Yeah. Silly panel system. Back here we go. He stalked the dude. We like Metal Gear Solided him and stuff like that, and it was like really funny. A zombie held up a grenade. When it exploded, the game crashed. What? What do you mean? Where be the chest in this one? Oh, was there a chest up top? I didn't actually see it. Oh, thank God. Here's my hope for KH4, and thankfully KH3 did pretty good with this. I just hope, in general, worlds like Agrabah don't come back. Not that they have any reason to, but, you know. Olympus in KH3 was cool because it was 2.9 technically, and not KH3. Yeah, no, I get it. Hey, you changed your name. But it's like, after Union Cross, my god, there are some worlds I just never want to see again. And it's like every one of the KH1 worlds. Like, oh, no, thank you. I just want Treasure Planet, honestly. I don't want anything else. Bring back Wreck-It Ralph. That was a great world in KH or Union Cross. It was like the best the story had been up until that point for a lot of it. And it's like you relegated this to a mobile game of all things. I mean, sure, it made sense with the overall plot, but like, bro, what? I know it's probably because of copyright and stuff like that, but it's just like, what is Square Enix's and Disney's deal with having Agrabah appear like 10 times in the entire series? And Olympus Coliseum also appearing like 10 times in the series. 2 of which are the only ones that actually have cups that you could do stuff in. Like, what the heck, man? My curiosity, though, is why they're withholding so much information on KH4, and my concern is that they got too scared after what happened with KH3. Even though with what happened with KH3 was entirely their fault. Can I have a Wally World, please? Dude, a Wally World would hit so hard. Speaking of Wally, Liquid and I were talking about the other day of how humanity is slowly becoming more like the Wally World. As depressing as that sounds. Oh. Wall-E, best Disney by far. They never really came back from a lot of those movies, did they? Coco was probably the best, most recent one. I don't know how Moana 2 is, but maybe it has a chance. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Queen. I mean, we never had this issue growing up. Is it too hard to just show a teaser trailer and be done with it? Like, I'm confused where the issue is falling. Oh, by the way, here's some screenshots from like a Famitsu interview. Here's a teaser trailer. That's all you get. We got the one. We got the reveal, and that was it. I wouldn't even mind screenshots at this point. Plenty of other series do it. Trails does plenty of it for a while too. They'll do a Famitsu interview or Dengeki Weekly, and they'll just show screenshots. It's like, okay, cool, this works. No problem. Remember, everyone, there is no such thing as leaks. Leaks are just modern marketing. What they really mean by revealing games are what they call leaks. I'm only half joking. We have to work for Square at this point because we're literally doing a much better job with them. Oh, buddy, you have the most chance out of any of us. I'm waiting for you to tell me you're working at Square. I'm waiting for the day you tell me I'm in. BB, I'm in. be like, all right, cool, I got your secret. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. And I actually wouldn't. I'm pretty good at keeping secrets. I won't even tell anybody. But I would sit there with a grin on my face like the Grinch, like, I know shit. Oh my God, Shion, you made it. I think the real reason, though, behind it all, and I don't think this should come as a surprise to anybody, is the fact that Square Enix's big thing right now is the 7 Remake series. And convincing their president that Final Fantasy 16 was not a catastrophic failure sales-wise. Sales-wise. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Again. Because I think Square still has this misconception that 7 Rebirth and 16 did not do well sales-wise, even though it did. And so they're like, As much as I love Final Fantasy 7, but goddamn, I just want to put more attention on the games. I know, right? Examine anything suspicious. Well, there's plenty of suspicious things in this area, I'll tell you that. Probably this one. Once 7 Rebirth and like the remake series is all complete, I feel like then we'll be able to focus on a lot of things. It's weird because the president did come out and be like, oh, we're gonna be making less B games and stuff like that. Like, we'll still make them, but we're not gonna make as many of them because we realize that making too many of them is actually hurting development and stuff like that. It's like, all right, cool. And that, or they're actually struggling with developing KH2 because they're like, oh, we're on UE5 now, and they're using it as a testing ground so that they can make 7 whatever return like really good. I forgot about this thing. Hun. Why is there an N in huh? Huh. Hun. Aha! Now we gotta go hit the 3 blocks. KH podcast? Interesting. What sorts of things would be on the podcast? Are there even, there has to be. I'm not even gonna ask the question. I know there has to be. Oh my god, golden time waster. I'll say this as honestly as possible. I think it would be a really good idea, but I think the way you'd want to think about it is that you'd want it to be a podcast that does not run infinitely. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like you have like what, 50, 60, 70, 100 episodes, and then you cut it until the next game comes out. I only say that because I think one of the big issues that podcasting faces is the issue of repeating points. Like it would work. But it's like oh my god. That's my only concern with it, really. Otherwise, I think it'd be a really good idea to hear you yap about Kingdom Hearts. Do you have a name for it? And can one episode literally be can one episode's topic literally be why KH2 is not the greatest game of all time? Oh my god. The amount of shade and destruction that would bring. My god. You'd be canceled off of the internet. It's just an idea. Oh, I thought it was something you've had in your brain for a little bit. Never mind then. I'm asking too many questions. Dude, but could you imagine though? KH2 is not the greatest game of all time. You shall what? What do you mean? How dare you? You dare bring slander to my holiness Kingdom Hearts 2? In this household you dare bring such vile filth upon my ears. I have never been so insulted in my entire life. You are lucky we are not in front of each other, or I would slap thee with the white glove of duel or some shit. Legit. Exactly. Actually, it's the second best game after Celeste. How dare you? Off with his head, as the Queen of Hearts would say. Oh yeah, and what game did she say that in? Not Kingdom Hearts 2. God damn it! Oh, easily. The amount of glazing KH2 gets, man. There's every opinion under the sun with that one. Potion for a potion. Mission complete. Oh my god, it's Pete. So you goons can keep your dirty mitts off? Man, let's remember that this game came out in 2009. Because in 2024, that sentence means something completely different. Dude, the stagger! Oh my god, Pete just took that whole combo like a champ. Man has no stagger. That's the big issue with like Kingdom Hearts handheld games. They have no stagger on them. Yeah, get him, Gion. Get him. I'll bring him closer to you. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Shion. Fog him up. Fudge him up. That's right. That's how we do it around here. Raga Waga. It's time to skedaddle. Weak. They can summon a portal, but they choose to run instead. Honest. Children, am I right? Yeah! Why, hello. Believe me, I can relate. Change it to what? Everyone hydrate, not just me, and everyone check your posture. Boop. A friend? I never even met you. Really, Genie? Nothing? Genie's eyes concern me in this game. Like, he's on like 10 pounds of cocaine. Oh. He's definitely on something, alright. Or I guess, yeah, it'll be something, alright. What? The lamp that Pete was looking for is the same lamp that he has in KH2, right? With Jafar and stuff like that? No, right? Because it was the peddler who finds the Jafar lamp in KH2 and brings it out. I wonder what lamp he was looking for. I love playing this game in like modern 16:9 resolution because Axel is there, but you're not supposed to know he's there. Hold on, let me see what happens if I do this. Never mind. Like he's there. Same here, Queen. It's so good. It's just lots of childhood nostalgia too, right? Sitting on the couch or sitting on road trips / long car rides and playing a few missions of days before you get to your destination and stuff like that. True. People need their space. True. But it's hard to know when I think it's hard because most people nowadays, will say most too, have a really hard time, myself included, setting proper boundaries. So sometimes it's very hard to tell when those moments are where you do need to give someone space and where you do need to step in and say, hey, do you need help? Or I will be helping you here. To play calm GBA and then watching KH videos on YouTube. Good times. Good times. For as rough as a lot of them are, there is something extremely special about the KH handheld line. From Chain of Memories being on the Game Boy, from this game and Recoded being on the Nintendo DS, to even DDD on the 3DS. Heck, I'll even throw in Birth by Sleep on PSP for that one too, because it's still a handheld of all things. But Birth by Sleep feels at least a bit more mainline than some of the others, like DDD. But there is something a little special about the KH formula on handheld, which is why they did so many of it, because it kind of weirdly works. Despite the console games having like the best flair and combat of everything and being the main line, a lot of what KH brings to the table does really well in a handheld format. The mobile game, however, you know, I will say this. If the mobile game had come out at the dawn of the App Store and the Google Play Store, I feel like the gameplay would at least be somewhat more riveting / would have been worth its time. But modern gacha practices. story-wise, the handheld games were just amazing. Alf, hands down, absolutely. No doubt about it. I know for this game, at least, Nomura was one of the head writers for it. I don't recall for Chain of Memories or for Recoded. But I at least know that Nomura was one of the main writers for this game. And for as much bashing people want to do on Nomura for convoluted plot lines, he did write this game. And this game has some of the most impactful storytelling that the entire series has offered. So maybe let's take a step back and check yourself before you wreck yourself type of situation on, we know we're calling Nomura a hack and stuff like that. That poor man. Can't ever win. I love how confused Nomura got when he acknowledged it in an interview one time. He was like, I don't even know why my name came up. I wasn't even a part of it. Like, I didn't even do anything, and my name still came up. Like, what the heck? He was so confused. He was so confused. And I'm just like, oh, Nomura, you poor goober, man. It's gonna be a sad time when he retires. It's gonna be a sad time indeed when he retires. Jump as little as possible. Oh yeah, do all these missions and record time to get some stuff. I may have to do these depending on how much stuff is going on at least, but we'll see. I'm not ready for his retirement. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard day for gaming. Which is why I hope... So Reynardus came out, and it kind of came and went. It apparently didn't do that well as a game, unfortunately, if I for you. But the developer and director of Reynardus was really into Nomura's works, which is why he tried kind of making his own kind of like modern KH type of thing with Reynardus, but except with lots of The World Ends With You influence and stuff like that. And he did get to talk to Nomura. My hope is that people like the guy who directed Reynardus can become modern iterations of Nomura. Like, if we had modern people like Nomura, Kitase, Toriyama, and stuff like that, I think we have the ability to get newer, if not better versions of things from our gaming past that can create a new legacy of sorts. Because I don't think the gaming world is entirely ready for the moment where everyone retires. Kitase, Nojima, Nomura, Kamiya, and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of people out there from like the old gaming from the 90s and stuff like that that are on their way to retirement. And once that happens, a lot of gamers will have no choice but to just see what some of these newer people have been doing. And there's good games out there. There's really good writers out there too. But I think a lot of times people don't give them a proper chance because it's not insert super duper popular game here from that franchise. But maybe enough time will pass on where... I don't know. Because the way I see it sometimes... Like... The way I see it sometimes in my head is that a lot of the people that glaze Final Fantasy VII or KH2 and stuff like that, like, they'll become the new boomer Karens and they'll just only complain about how gaming was better back in yee their old day, which there's plenty of people that do already, but like, imagine it at a much larger scale than what we've seen before, because all of the people of my generation will get to that age. This is thinking very long term. It's like, oh god, what will gaming even be like then? Like a sergeant. You're not even a normal soldier, you're a sergeant. What you thinking, Roxas? Did I open the door last time though? So I haven't really need to be here. I think what we're gonna find is that a bubble is gonna burst and we'll have no choice but to do what they did back in the 90s and just take risks again and just be like, all right, you know what? I have this idea. I'm gonna go for it. Remember, audience, chat, if Kingdom Hearts can start in an elevator, anything is possible. It's just about being able to take that risk. And unfortunately, things are very expensive and hard to manage nowadays anyway, so risks are very much like, oh god, do I really want to do this? But if you have the ability to, and make it with passion. Not too much passion, like just like the right amount of passion. Like a juice blend, right? Don't overload the juice blend with one specific type of juice. Be balanced. Because sometimes too much passion is a problem, but just enough, right? You want the passion there. But you also don't want to fall into the thing of just like, I'm doing this for myself. Like, not for myself, but for like, you know, how do I say this? Self-fulfillment slash satisfaction, I guess? No, that's not right either. Like, you're doing it because you want to prove something or say something. Don't do that. That doesn't really work. I say this as I have nothing to my name to show for creativity, but hey, you know what? I can at least get the idea started. I would make games, but I already code and do development at my day job. I don't want to do it after work. I'm already tired enough as it is. That is true. You bring up a very good point. I like nuance. Get a job as a janitor, then make the games. That's all way to do it. I'll say, what's up, Windmills? I mean, if that's what helps you have capacity to achieve what your passions want to be, then hey. Who are anyone else to stop you? Candelabra? Go! I take a lot of inspiration too, like from Toho as well, right? That like anything is possible. Zune himself wanted to make games that he wanted to make that he felt were fun, but also as a way to express his music. And he solo devved the entire Toho project. Yeah, he's had help from friends and other people and stuff like that along the way, but at the end of the day, he is the solo developer for the Toho games and the composer. My man has made over, what, 10 music CDs? And soon to be the 20th mainline game next year, like, man's got power. Great stealth section, by the way. Except half the BD RNGs. I never said they had to be perfect. I just said to do it. If Spring Final can exist, anything is possible. HPC use a better spell. Sure. But less of a gigantic fuck you. You know what? Rude. Shouts to Ant and Fang. Never forget Ant and Fang. Our boys. Awooga! Monster. Good sir, that is beast. You do not slander beast with the word monster. Oh, she don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. I get wanting to pad out a game, but I never really understood why they made you go all the way back just to go home. Ooh. Wait, what was the 100% here? This is the one thing I didn't explore. I don't remember. We shall go home. Day 78. Probably gonna advance because I don't want to do the medal collections. Those are annoying. When in doubt, level up. Let me save. I'm not gonna stop hitting the triangle button until the very end of this game, aren't I? Day 94, hearts. If I can get to like day 150-ish by the end of the stream today, then I could do the 150 tomorrow. That'd be pretty nice. Hallelujah. God, you can see every pixel on this heart. It's so cool. so cool. Look at my wares, cool. Lightning shard. And what's cool about this is you can actually see Kingdom Hearts actually being in the sky. And as you progress through the game, that sprite will get bigger and bigger. And we're back. You can burn a sergeant. I just got very unlucky then. You know what? I think I used all my luck in Kingdom Hearts video gaming and Recom yesterday. It is common, yeah. And it never gets old, too. It's a very good way to show progression and also stakes. Like, if something is gonna happen, it's very easy to just be like, thing get bigger, you should hurry up. And it's great. It works. Go do the things. Go do the things. Have I ever told a story of how Lumiere as a character is ruined for me in terms of Beauty and the Beast? So I've told the story a handful of times about my special assignment back in sophomore year of university, but for funsies for this marathon, I shall ruin Lumiere for you too. My grateful chat members. You can mute for the next 5 minutes until I move away from the scene if you don't want to have Lumiere ruined for you. You're having your last chance now, but I will now ruin the character Lumiere for you. So the TLDR is in my second year of university in my undergrad, I had to take a literature course for my gen ed, and one of the courses I took was the Magic of Realism, which was intended to show how authors portray non-fictional elements in fiction, with the basis of the question of just like, how come we don't hear about characters using the bathroom and stuff like that in fiction and stuff like that. And so one of the topics that our professor wanted to have us do was pornography, but she felt that at the time it was too boring to watch pornography for 3 days straight. Don't know where she got that idea from, but hey, you know what? I agree with her, relatively. I'm sure it'd get old by the 3rd day. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what she had cooking in her head. So she decided instead to have an assignment where, in order to explain how sex is used in literature, specifically fiction, she divvied us all up into groups. And in those groups, we all had to draw a story out of a hat. And whatever story you got, you had to find a fan fiction, an erotic fan fiction, about that story, read it, and present on it about how sexual themes were used in the story, but also in a way where it wasn't just straight smut. My group got Beauty and the Beast. You can imagine how my assignment went. So I went back home to my dorm. I showed Liquid the assignment. He's like, there's no way this is real, right? And I'm like, it sure is. I then proceeded to spend the next 2.5 to 3 hours of my life looking up erotic Beauty and the Beast fanfiction. Rip my search history. Boy, heck, was it was an experience. But the point of the story isn't so much that. That's a different story in and of itself. The point of the story for Lumiere is there was one such particular story which was so funny that at one point in said story, Beast and Belle were getting pretty frisky with it. You know, like pretty hectic in the hokey pokey, hanky spanky adult dancing and stuff like that, that they knocked off the rose from the table that was like keeping all like the, you know, the furniture people alive and stuff like that, right? They knocked the rose off the table. It breaks. The rose, you know, falls apart. And I kid you not, after that line was written, the very next line in said fanfiction, I kid you not, was these exact words, and Lumiere was dead. And then they proceeded to go back to the adult hanky spanky. And so now every time I see Lumiere ever in any sort of context, I just think of that line, and Lumiere was dead. It's like he's ruined for me. He's ruined as a candelabra for me. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine, because that's what it meant to have adult themes in fiction. What about everyone else? No idea. They didn't even mention it. They had to get back to them talking about fucking each other. The ending of that one was insane too. But anywho, if you are muted, welcome back. You can now return. Ish. Apt reaction, Queen. If they don't, all shall be a table decoration forever. See, I'm telling you. Did they even feel remorse for everyone for dying at the end? Nope, not at all. Telling you, man, the shit I've seen. You're assuming Belle's human. Oh, she's human, all right. Maybe in not other ways, but she's human. The global context sounds out of the world. Like going back home, booting up your PC and being like, well, time for homework. I kid you not. Like I walked in, right? I had the paper in my hand. Liquid is there playing games. I'm like, he's like, you look concerned. And I'm like, read this. And he just reads the paper and just shoots up and looks at me. He's like, no way, right? I'm like, yeah. Oh, man. That being said, though, it did start a tradition for the rest of undergrad where we would get drunk and read erotic fanfiction and voice act it. There were a lot of Sonic ones. Specifically one author in particular. Boy, heck, did he write some crazy things. Of course, it's gotta be Sonic. Oh, of course. Only natural that it'd be Sonic. Look, all I'm saying is I never would have ever expected Sonic and Adolf Hitler to be in a relationship together, but you know what? They make it work. That's all I'll say about it. Haha, take that, dog. You're on fire. Track down the Neo Shadows. So I want everyone to remember this room, because this room in particular, I am going to complain so much about this particular room when we see it in KH2. A few of you may already know what I'm talking about. And I live for the day that someone defends this particular room. If they can, I will pay them. Like a genuine defense of this room. Otherwise, this room sucks. This world sucks in KH2. But this room, along with a couple other things, but this room in particular is ass. Bro has 500 attack. Yo, his attack stat is pretty high. His defense stat, pretty low. He's a glass cannon. Like, if you send him the text message K, that's it. He's out of commission for a whole week. But if you want him to beat someone up for you, that's your man right there. I really hope my phone didn't listen to like half of that conversation and I'm gonna get weird smut on my Instagram feed. Because you know our phones are listening to us. It recommends shit based on what you say, right? I really hope it didn't listen to that conversation in particular. Do not click anything mentioning Sonic. That is a very good call. Even if it looks real, it's probably not. Ruining everything, aren't I? I need 2 more chests. But my chests. I bet the chests are on the other side of Lumiere, though. Ah, you see? But I am the master. Ow. Anyway, I'm about to leave, so. Combo tech. Ballot gear. Now I gotta get past this guy again. Eh? speedrunner tactic. Don't worry, it was all intentional. Speedrun. Obviously. All according to due plan. I don't know about No Time Flat. You did burn it half to death, the Shion. Does it look like you're slacking? Look at that face and tell me. You think she's, let's see how, look at that face. Look at that cute face. I love Twitch sending wrong emotes. I mean, I feel like that one works. Treasure Magnet. That's a cool panel. Hey, speaking of doing more damage. Panel time. Problem is, I don't exactly know which mission we're coming up on next, but... The Valor gear is a 2, though. Oh. I could try it for a bit. I think this is the one that only, like, it swings very slowly, right? I recall. When in doubt, level up. Yeah, I think so. Has anyone ever done a level 1 run of Days? I feel like yes, because it's very easy to do, but at the same time it's like, it'd be stupid because of stats. Like, it'd take way too long. Collect hearts? Bet. No, never mind, it's not this one. There's one that I recall, I think swings very slowly. But this one seems a bit straightforward in terms of its combos. I do miss the wide range of the other one though, because I can hit more people, but if I can kill people faster, then there's no harm, no foul. How many chests? Hug! Roxas! Rucksack, you must go! Yeah, that's working. That's doing the goods. Let me go up. I don't even need a lot of Blizzard, honestly, if this thing is just gonna do work. Oh my god, Shion, please. Please, 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 please. Please tell me you're smarter than what you just did. You are not Donald from Rechain of Memories. You are better than that. Oh my god, Shion, no, not like this. You can't be doing this. You're better than this. You're not Donald. That's a fire plant. You know what you can't do to a fire plant? That's it. You're supposed to use ice. You can't heal it with fire, Shion. No. They never learn. Why are all the mages in Kingdom Hearts so dumb? They never learn. That includes you too, Yensit, because you just sit on your butt all day until the end of KH2 and you're like, all right, fine, I'll Gandalf my way into this, I guess. Oh, man. You know what, Shion? Freaking work on getting your Keyblade back. I can't have you jeopardizing the mission just because you want to keep healing people. Did I say Gandalf? Yes. Oh, it's a great moment, no doubt. What the fuck is happening in KH3? So much happens in that game. Well, that did work. I wish I could have gotten to KH3 for the entirety of this, but eh. I love learning that despite how well I know this series, they said the word missing link. If only. Hey Square Enix, if you're listening, make Missing Link into not a mobile game. I promise you, it'll do good. I promise you. Trust me, bro. Trust me. We don't need another Pokemon Go. That's not gonna work. I love learning during this marathon, despite how intimately aware I am with the series. I didn't realize how fucking long it is. It could have worked with no cutscenes, but I wanted to specifically show off the story parts more so than the gameplay parts, which is the issue. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Here's my thing, right? With Missing Link. If you want to make it a gacha, sure. Why not, right? You really want to make it like a gacha. You know what they should do it like, Queen? Ever Crisis. That would work really well. And you could still make it a gacha. For those who don't know, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is a mobile game that goes through the entire story of Final Fantasy VII, but in turn-based format and a mobile format. Boy, heck, is it actually pretty good. And Missing Link should do just that instead of being a Pokemon Go clone. I don't understand why you make Missing Link into a game like that, when it seems to have major implications for the series and just the general lore overall of what's happening in the Xehanort saga. It makes no sense. I'll give you Dark Road, sure. I'll give you Dark Road. We had a joke to call Hey Pikmin, Pikmin Go, because someone did it by mistake and it was funny. And then actual Pikmin Go came out. When your memes become reality.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant.
Was that not what they tried to do with Pikmin 4? Why did they put a dog in items? That I could not tell you. The night phases I could see as an evolution of the Pikmin formula, though. I could understand that, even if it wasn't well implemented from what I could tell. Yeah, for sure. Axel is a very unique character in that they try really hard to make him relevant post BBS, like end of DDD into KH2. The problem is that it happens so quickly, it just comes off as jarring. Like, you have a lot of him here in, like, Days and KH2 and stuff like that, and it's great, but everything after that is so jarring. And none of this stuff here helps his later character development. I wonder what kind of guy I was before? Oh boy, bro. Let me tell you about it. Glad you asked. Who are you? I'm God. $96. Lore dump for 5 hours. I mean, isn't that how the Bible was basically created? Moses went up the mountain, came back with lore. That's what happened, right? That's a gross generalization of how Abrahamic religions happened, but hey, you know what? Oh, God, could you imagine? The implication of people watching the Earth and loving the lore so much they transmitted it to us. Imagine, right? You ever see how computers are made, like CPUs? Like the process of how a CPU is made? It's insane. And like, yeah, it all makes sense, but at the same time, you can't help but wonder and be like, aliens? Like, it's crazy how he took rock and made computer. Another very gross generalization, but I do recommend it. Just look up how a CPU is actually made. I believe in human pulling off insane shit. Dude. Now, if I recall this mission correctly, calling aliens is just insulting to the people that made it. The pyramid's a CPU. Yeah, for sure. The pyramid thing really just angers me and a lot of other people, like the world, where it's just like, bro, really? You straight up just can't comprehend it that much? Now, if I recall this mission correctly, I'm gonna need a lot of magic. So what I might do is store this deck to 1. And I will pick my magic-based one. God dang it. Clearly it was aliens, exactly. Chrono Gear 3. You give her 2 abilities? Oh. Sure, why not? Oh, you're a 4? Whoops. Need more blizzards. It is sadder. Yes, you are right. It's much more somber than some of the other versions of it. Talk to the hand, girly. Ah, hold on. There we go. I didn't realize the screen got frozen for a second. Hey, Jeff, remember when you made that meme about the stick? Roxas, that's a stick. Banger line. I mean, Xion's an arguably a better mage than you, but... Alright, Xion. Weak. Weak sauce. And there's 7 chests though? Hold on. Move! Fucking no! There's a lot of this game that I remember, and there's a lot of this game that I'm just like, what? That's how it was? Dang. I was a patient kid back then. I was way more patient, though. Compared to my modern brain rot attention span. Woo, my favorites. Oh no, it's the clock! I'm not going to ruin Cogsworth from you, but for the exact same story that I told earlier, something bad happened to Cogsworth too, but I'll spare you ruining the clock. Oh my god, the jolt touch worked on the stick? That's cool. No! Damn you! You foiled me again. Oh, lordy. Yeah, this game new. It gave you so many ethers. Oh, no, it's fine. I've literally just been escaping every encounter. Have fun, Xion. They're mine. Alright, here we go. Yes, you can open chests in combat in this game. It's great. Yeah, Xion! Everyone hydrate, not just me. Hey. Better. Alright, remember the magic words. Abba Cadabra. Oh my god, it worked! See, it's moments like these that I don't recall actually being in the movie, but are like really important, right? And this next scene is not in the movie, but it's so good. This scene is great. Oh my god, you guys came through the wall. I bet you they knew about that. Some developer was giggling his butt off knowing that they came through the wall, but no one would see it because of the tiny screen of the Nintendo DS. Peak. Woo! Pack extender. Transfer. Honestly though, Days has like so many lessons to it. It's insane. It's really good. It's really good. The stuff you can hear and learn from this game. KH in general, but like... So much money. So little to spend it on. Yo, Zalden, how you doing, bro? Okay, I can do all of these actually. Break the jars. Ooh! Ooh, skedaddle, boy! Game, please. What do you mean? Alright, round 2. Oh, never mind. Not even round 2. Just do it again. Okay, cool. Bet. Don't even worry about it, Chief. We got this. Don't even worry about it. No, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's just, oh my god. Don't worry about it, Chief. I got you. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. We did it. I may have a bunch of cuts and nicks, but we did it. Oh my god. Why? Why do they hurt so much? Hey, yo, what's your beef with the jars, man? Eliminate the aerial masters. Alright, Damix. What you got for me? My thoughts exactly. I don't know where I picked that up from, or if I ended up creating it, or thinking of it, but like, I don't know where I heard it, but ever since I think I was a teenager, anytime I would ask someone a question and like not get a response like super quickly, I'd be like, my thoughts exactly. And it just never gets old. I mean, it never fails to make people laugh, but at the same time, it's like, where did I get that from? It's a fun little quirk, I'd say. It's a character trait. Did I? Don't need to go there. Okay, cool. We're good. Great talk. That's a good one too. My potion. Now remember, you always got, oh my god, the wombo combo. But you always want to take out these loudmouths first because they can heal. Yeah, hello. And yeah, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to the marathon. Well, welcome back, I believe. You were here on the first night, right? That's a good point, actually, yeah. Alright, Damix, you deal with him. I have a chest to get. Welcome back to the marathon. How you doing today? Ah, well, I hope you've been enjoying it. Was it just Axel and Damix who actually were sad that Roxas was Roxas left the organization? Oh. Wait. Oh no, I just remembered a boss that's in this game. I forgot about you. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have fun tomorrow then. That's in the latter half of the game. Oh god. The marathon goes great. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I was very much overly ambitious and cocky that I could do all the games in the span of 4 days from KH1 to 3. But regardless, at least from what I've been able to accomplish, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. It has been cool to like beat Kingdom Hearts 1 and Rechain of Memories in the span of like a day, basically. And then play Days today, which I have not played in forever, and it's just a huge nostalgia bomb for me. It's been a good time. It has been interesting streaming 13 days every single day, 3 days in a row now. But I've been doing better with it than I thought I would do. And tomorrow's the last day. I've been doing physically better with it than I thought I would. The rest can lose Shizel didn't say anything at all. Those were like, I don't care. Dang. Well, I think also too, a lot of them were dead by the time Roxas left. Like all the Castle Oblivion people. Like I feel like Marluxia would have cared, even though it was more so for his own nefarious deeds. But I feel like Marluxia would have cared. Or Zexion even. But they were all dead. Larngseed would not have cared. He hated him anyway. Lexaeus would have also not cared. I thought you meant tomorrow in game, if only. Actually, not if only. I don't want to fight that boss. Okay, so there's one more aerial master. I do like that you can play without a HUD. Kind of cool, actually. What area master? Although, for the sake of my own sanity and break, I probably will cancel streams for Thursday and Saturday. Just so I can rest. I mean, Tuesday is all I need. I won't need more days than just like Tuesday and Wednesday, but I think we'll take a break for Thursday and Saturday. That'll probably be a smart idea. Try some of the marathon, but like, except all of time, I feel like about a third of them I don't have anything to do. Yeah, you'd have to like think of like what's this indie series you could do that kind of like wraps them all together. There you are. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I don't think Pokemon would work. I don't know if Pokemon would work out too well for that one. Yeah, I think you really would just get so bored of it. I mean, I feel like a Celeste marathon would do plenty too. Just do all of Celeste and B-sides and other things. I do that yearly. Oh, and you're already doing it. You're good. Took like 4 hours last time. Someone called that a marathon. Oh, dang, it's coming up. So it could become a marathon. Day 99. What do I need? That's right. Levels. 100 days. Out of 365. I wish you could do more than one ring. Be nice, but unfortunately not. I need more combo attacks. Dude, but got nothing. I will always keep checking in on the shop to see if there's anything new, even though nothing has changed. Did I say 365? God dang it. 358. Silly me and my Freudian slips. And they really just letting you go anywhere now, huh? All right. Whoa! Oh, heck yeah. That hurt. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of good. I know. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Big ol' no one knows. We'll go through here, we'll loop around, and then we'll be all okay. The bees! Not the bees! The possessors! They suck! Oh, you know, actually, I don't know why this reminded me of this. You know, it was a cool video I saw the other day? A recap of the relationship progress between Danny and Sam from Danny Phantom. It was a banger video. And half of the comments were like, ah, yes, the person that made me want a goth girlfriend. I was like, damn, if they say the truth, man. I'm going to die! Oh, no! Oh, no, you just disappeared too? Oh, you're so cool, man. Ah! Ugh. Right? I was like, dang. Danny Phantom was a great show. Like, hearing the dialogue back, I'm like, dang, this was good. Good show. Dude, why are all the enemies like just straight up like Stunlock City in this game? I feel like I'm raking leaves out here. Oh my. Please. Oh. Riveting. Yes, Okami 2. Oh, it looks so good. I cannot wait. Just the title alone looks so good. And Kamiya's coming back for it, and Clover Studios coming back for it. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so good, man. The logo, they released the logo for it. Oh, it looks so good, man. Most, if not all, the people from Platinum have left Platinum, which is kind of a shame, but if it means we get cool games and stuff like that again, then I'm in. There's a logo for it, that's about it. I think they had like a slight teaser graphic for it, at least, like at the show to like announce it and stuff like that, but that was about it. But I mean, when has Okami not looked good? Yeah, Okami is a very good example of games that don't need modern graphics to look really good. You don't need realistic graphics or like 2K 120 FPS and all that mumbo jumbo stuff like that. That a lot of tech people have made us all believe are important. Ray tracing and frame generation and stuff like that. Just... Last played 2019. I think I played it in 2018. Day 100! Arguably a third of the way through? Arguably? It is a very long game. It is not a short game by any means. An unidentified giant heartless. Oh my god, it's Nue. Yeah, true. Fuck feeding every animal in that game. Boot for chests, really. Chests are more important anyway. I need more air slides, man. That's what I need. Also, coming was my very first PTSD with fishing in video games, so not my last. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, yeah.
3 hours for a fish. 3 whole hours. Is it one of the, like, what was it, the rainbow or whatever fish? Like, one of the final fish in the game? Oh! Dang. It was just never there. I was trying to think if I recall a fish like that anyway. I just got insanely unlucky. That is so unfortunate though. I thought you were a late game boss. No, you're a now game boss. Aww, this boss is bad. I don't think I ever enjoyed fishing in a video game, honestly. I'm the opposite. I always enjoy fishing. The only game I didn't enjoy fishing in was Nier Replicant. It goes from alright to God help. Restream bot is dead? Unfortunate. Have you been chatting on the YouTube side? Let me see here. Ah, yes. I see that. I see you guys have been chatting. Hello, Francisco Fooling. Hello. If anyone texts me K, I'll just text back the rest of the alphabet. True. Is this Melon Mix? Yes, this is Melon Mix. You sound so out of it. I'm just... I'll keep chat up on my phone. Just in case. I don't know why the bot is dead, though. I don't know how to reset you. Internal air. Awesome. Should take a look at that one at least. Oh yeah, something is off with the YouTube side, isn't it? I don't want to do that. Huh. Weird. That is, you are right. I don't know how to fix that, though. But the stream is on. That's good, at least. It's just the bot is dead, so I can't see the chat on both sides, huh? 358's honestly been treating me pretty good. There's some things that bug me, but I still do enjoy the game a lot. How well do the cutscenes fit in with Melamix? Is it very good? So for some of the cutscenes, like the big cinematographics and stuff like that, you do have the option to replace them with the HD ones, but I find that the HD ones don't have the music in them nor subtitles. But you can replace them with the HD ones from 1.5 HD. But for the sake of this playthrough, I kept them the same. But from the base cutscenes, though, they do a very good job. The main game plays in this kind of like big widescreen version, but when it comes to cutscenes that need both screens, they will go to both scenes. And when you're interacting with the panels and stuff like that, it will switch back to 2 screens. But you don't need the touchscreen that you normally would. So like, for example, with the map, I'm able to control it with the right stick because that right stick emulates touch inputs. So, pretty good, all things considered, I would say. Melamix is a really good mod that's coming along, and I would highly recommend it. And I can't wait to see it grow even more and become even more polished as a mod. Like, probably by the time a lot of you are hearing this, there's probably updates been made to it and a lot of other stuff, so would recommend. Haste. I appreciate you letting me know that the bot was down, Eric. That's very helpful. Oh, that's cool. I know there's also other things trying to be done right now for days like Project Nobody May Cry and Better Days and stuff like that. I'm excited to see where those go as well. But at least in terms of like the classic Days experience, Melamix is really just kicking into high gear here. Where is this dude going? Cool. Do I only have potions and or ethers in my inventory? That's funny. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Go! Go! How is what? How is Mellow Mix modifier 3 coded? I haven't tried it yet, and I don't intend to anytime soon. I think it's just something that started / in progress, so pretty early stages, I would say. But yeah, I could not tell you. I haven't tried it yet. If anything, you're gonna have to try that one yourself. Cool, bro. Man, this boss went by a lot better than when I was a kid, I'll tell you that. This boss sucked as a kid. Yeah, I think I think Mellow Mix is doing pretty good overall, I would say. I wish there was a way to manage your YouTube stream from mobile. There's no way to do that. Like, if I want to view chat, I have to view it as a viewer, which sucks. I imagine Recoded on Mellow Mix will do very well, because there wasn't that much need of there was less of a need for touchscreen in that game compared to Days, at least, outside of like map control maybe, but even then. Oh, Queen, I saw your YouTube chat just now from way earlier. That's what got you to the Twitch side. Heck yeah. I gotta cut the VOD. Or I could end for the night. Instead of cutting the VOD, I could end it earlier today. You're like, you know, let me make a Twitch account, and then boom, I already didn't have an account. Let's go. I mean, I do appreciate the follow here on Twitch, since it is my main, what my main content thing is. I appreciate it. We got Arrow, let's go. Fast forward to 117. Fight, fight, kiss, kiss. I watched this one video that my subscriber named Prodigy did on Remix that people think should come out like a playable Days recoded in Union Cross Remastered. You're saying that Union Cross should come out like how this is coming out? If so, I agree with that. Union Cross is a fun situation where if you cut out the filler between Chi and Union Cross, like the actual plot behind the games, those two mobile games, are really good. Especially for chronicling what happens during the Keyblade War. Like if you watch back cover the movie plus the actual important stuff of Union Cross and Chi, there's a lot of good stuff there. And that's not even including the stuff with Marluxia and Elena, or Laurium and Elena and stuff like that. I'm talking just straight up the player characters themselves. But if you want to add everyone like Ava and Ephraim and everyone else, like, oh my god, there's some cool character development in these mobile games, and they're stuck on there. What happened to Zexian? He died. A lot of the other members, like this game tells you that they died in Castle Oblivion. a lot of the other members that we don't see anymore, what happened? Oh, like how? Doesn't he die because Repliku stabs him? Like they're talking in like the basement or something like that. It's like Lexaeus, Zexion, and someone else. Hey. And then like Dark Riku comes in and just like stabs him. Or does real Riku stab him?
Huh? Huh?